Don't mind me. Just getting things, set up here. How y'all doing? I don't think you're allowed to say that one, Xandamar. I did literally just... I went back to try and grab that, the line. You know, from, about EMETSELCH there, which I completely forgot to do, and then I realized that the pose that he was hitting during that cutscene very much looked like a rapper's, like, third album. Right, you know, you got your big standout hit, and then you got... Wait a second, I don't think this is the way that you get to where I'm trying to get to. Oh, no, maybe. I guess this is a way that you can get there. I guess there's multiple. You know, your second album's not really as good as the first. Then the third album is like the introspective one that gets you get like an Emmy for it. Or a Grammy, rather. I'm still kind of sick. Fucking said it. Yeah, not getting the Aetheryte here down in the under the sea was definitely not a good move by me. Not my best work. 'Cause now we gotta go all the way back over here until this, this flying whale Bismarck. Hey man, can I get a ride back? Yeah, sorry, I accidentally teleported back out. Been away for a long time, translation still lasts? Yes, but in a completely different way. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit before we get back to anything that matters. But it's very different, Junkball. Like, the Koji era is a man with a massive fucking ego, fucking up the translation on purpose in order to fuel his own version of the game. Like, he just had his own idea of the way that the world worked and what he wanted the story of the game to be. Basically just like a bad knockoff Game of Thrones. And so he just kind of changed everything that they wrote to make it line up with that. Despite everything, clearly not lining up with that. Leading to very hilarious lines like, you know, them talking about primals, when literally Hydaelyn and Zodiark are the opposite of primal. Which, you know, I didn't know any of that shit, but when we came up with the translation for Bonshin as idol, it lines up. Like, when EMETSELCH says, like, oh yeah, Hydaelyn and Zodiark are the most ancient and most powerful of idols, that makes sense, that has a good impact. When it says, oh yeah, they're the most ancient and powerful of primals, that doesn't make any damn sense. But the Kate era is marked by just massive incompetence. Nothing makes any damn sense. The team contradicts themselves within the same sentence, within these... Like, they seemingly forget things that happened 5 minutes ago. Just in this base expansion here, they've had characters contradict themselves immediately, and then they have pointed out their own contradictions. Like, it's the same expansion, you could just go back and fix the line. But they've literally had characters go back and be like, oh, I know I said this, but what I really meant was... Whereas in the Japanese, it just lines up. It's like, my brother in Christ, it's the same expansion, you could just go back and fix it. So, honestly, I would say that the translation has been worse. Like, for example, Koji Fox would not translate this character's name as Reen. Koji Fox would translate this character's name to something completely different. He would translate her name to Lindbert, or some stupid-ass bullshit, but it wouldn't be Reen. Koji Fox wouldn't translate the Crystallium to the Crystarium. He would translate it to, like the Crystal Brothel, or something like that. He would just make shit up. And it would be obnoxious because he would just be making shit up, but at least it wouldn't just be stupid. Like, it would be stupid for a different reason. It wouldn't be, like, just baseline incompetent. There'd be some spice to it. There would be some malice behind it. You know, there'd be a through line of, like, oh, this guy's an idiot, and this is why he's trying, like, this is why he's an idiot. Whereas here, it's just like, what the fuck are you people doing? You know? Graphic design is my passion. That is one of my favorite thumbnails so far.
ひとまずはうまくいったようで安堵いたしました。
Oh, there we go. I was wondering what that was going, what was going on there. Oh, for now, I suppose we could be... I would go with, like, I suppose we could say that that went well. It went quite well.
ここがテンペスト、エメトセルクの根城であり、同時に水晶鉱が囚われている場所だとも言えるでしょう。
Yeah, this is... Yeah, Tempest, or the Tempest. That's EMETSELCH's base. His hideout. Yeah, I don't know if you want to go with base or hideout for Nejiro. Probably hideout. But it's... Nejiro's like Citadel. Actually, maybe you would go with Citadel. And at the same... yeah. And also the place where the Crystal Lord is being held.
アシエンの身なれば次元の狭間へも逃げられましょうが、水晶鉱を連れている以上は難しい。
Yeah, a lone Ascian would have been able to simply hide within the space between dimensions. But attempting to bring the Crystal Lord along with him would prove difficult, I believe.
ましてや、時空の手身に用いるクリスタルタワーは、彼の体があってこそ制御できるのです。無理にそれを捨てさせるのは、さらった意味を失うも同義。
Okay. Yeah, what's more, the Crystal Tower, capable of, teleporting between time and space. Crystal Lord turned into Crystal Exarch. So this is an interesting one. It's Suishou Ko. Ko there could be either, Duke, Lord, Prince. But considering his actual role, and considering what he is, and the way that he talks to the people in the Crystallium, which it's Crystallium, not Crystarium, it's Lord. He's the Lord of the Tower, and nothing else. Right? He categorically rejected the, the position of being a king or a true ruler, but, they fucked that up, and Exarch just doesn't make sense. Like, Exarch as a translation for that doesn't fit. Like, it's not the right style of rank. It's far too formalized. Which, it's funny, because the Japanese to English translations love turning the word o for king into, like, lord. Such as, you know, like, in Dark Souls, they constantly translate king to lord, which is not a good translation. You know, they constantly translate people like the lord of whatever, the lord of, you know, the lord of the flame, whatever. But that's just an incorrect usage of the word lord. It's king. But then here, when you've got one where you could translate it to lord pretty easily. No. Nameless King, I believe, is still like... actually, let me check real quick. This is a complete sidetrack. What is his name in Japanese? Oh! Okay. Yeah. Mumen, oh. Yeah. That is Nameless King, yeah. The biggest one in Dark Souls, the biggest missed one is, Soul of Cinder. The Soul of Cinder name is completely fucked. In Japanese, it's O Tachi no Keshin, which is Avatar of Kings, or Incarnation of Kings, plural. It's not Soul of Cinder, it's literally the avatar of all those who have linked the flame and become king. Which is why Gwyn is the final one that you go up against. It's fucking sick. Like, it's explicitly everyone. It's such an amazing love letter to the community by saying that the final boss of the final Dark Souls game is all of you. And I mean, I don't know, Avatar of Kings just sounds sick. You don't need to change that to Soul of Cinder. But yeah, that's a sidetrack. But yes, the Crystal Lord name is... Exarch is not a good translation for Suishou Ko. Yeah. Yeah, the Crystal Tower capable of... moving through space and time can only be activated in his presence. He is vital for the operation of it. So, if you were to simply abandon the Crystal Lord, then you would lose the... there would have been no reason to kidnap him in the first place.
故にこそ我々には必ずたどり着くべき場所がある。参りましょう。この暗がりの先へ。
That... okay, so this is one of those... Yeah, that's why... You know, there is some... Yeah, that's why we must reach him. These lines specifically are such a pain. I think you gotta do something else. Like, I would say you would just like, we must reach him at all costs. We must find him. Yeah, let us... Mairimashou. Yeah. Like, to see, like, to the end of this darkness, yeah. Bro, speaking of, I saw Mairu and it reminded me. I got further in Metaphor, and I met the Akio Otsuka character, who is giga Japanese, and uses, like, Mairu, and is, like a Sessha character, like he's Turbo Samurai, and I listened to the English, and it is holy shit bad. Oh boy. That one, look forward to that one. It is so amazing. What do you have to say about this, Lynn? Her name is probably the biggest crime in this expansion. Yeah, he should be translating like Gosetsu. Like, there's already a precedent for characters in English taking on, like, the samurai affectation, right? You know, just, like, listen to anybody talking Shogun in English. Or, you know, like, the Ghost of Tsushima English version, which is actually, like, totally fine. They got actual, like, Japanese-American people to do the voices, and it's good. But, this character's name is the biggest crime in the entire expansion. The fact that they actually pronounce it as Reen is insanity. Her name is Lyn. Is Lyn or Leon or anything that starts with an L. Reen.
さて、どこに向かって進んでいくかだが、エメトセルクもまさか水晶湖を連れて
Yeah, Zenwar, actually. How exactly do you pronounce that? Because, I mean, I would be totally fine with that as well. Leon? Leon? Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Honestly, like, I would also be fine with with that if it was pronounced properly. I'm just going with Lyn. I think either is fine, depending on what the writers would want. But yeah. Yeah, it's a Celtic folklore bit. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go with lean. You don't want to go with lean, but you really don't want to go with Reen, because Reen just sounds like an industrial byproduct. Would that not just be Dean? Yeah, well, that's the bit though, is that her name here is Dean, but just like extended a little bit, so it's just a slightly fantasy version of a regular ass name. But you can't really extend Lyn. So, I mean, you would just go with Lyn or Leon. Or however you actually pronounce the Leon. However you actually pronounce it in like, Irish would also be acceptable. Yeah, like Sandy Wasteland. Oh? Wait, what happened? Did the stream go down? Oh? Wait, what? Huh? I think that was just YouTube. Like, I'm not showing any dropped frames or anything. I think that's literally, huh, that's the first time that it's happened. That's just straight up YouTube. Huh. Weird. Yeah, MSQ wouldn't just take the, Crystal Lord to go hang out in some, like, empty, sandy field. The Ascians are trying to shut us down. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, so in that case, yeah, let's head down the continental shelf into the deep sea. Look for somewhere in the rocks that could be used as a base. Oh, then let's be off. Yeah, the water's just been drained around here, so watch your footing. Watch your step. This is a very comfy aesthetic. I do like this zone from a visual standpoint. Oops. Wait, did the stream go? Why, oh no. Oh, that is apparently a deep sea leech. Oh. I thought, if I see an oh no in chat with context that I don't understand, I assume that there's an actual problem. Okay. All I say is of all, god damn it. Let's hang out here for a bit then to like wait out the YouTube issues. It didn't actually freeze get gas. Like, fuck you guys. This is awful. This is awful. I hate you. I should have known not to trust Badge. Doesn't seem to be around here. Like, that is a life lesson. Never trust Badge. The seabed here is clearly not normal. There's I see like some incredibly strange ether around here that I've never seen before. Huh. Interesting. How is Alfredo holding on? Oh, it seems like he's fine. Despite there being like water all above him. Yeah, so this is actually interesting. I wonder why EMETSELCH chose this place. Yeah, the darkness here is different than the, darkness of night. So the bit here is that this kurasa and yami are different kanji, but I can't think of a way to make them different words in English. But kurasa and yami are different things. Like, it's how they got away with the idea of, like, light and sunlight are different things. They even said that, like, areas that should get cold at night do get colder at night. It's like an element versus a... Yeah, kurasa is the absence of light, whereas yami is pure darkness. Yeah. But that's just interesting, right? Like... And I do believe that they said the, I can't remember the exact terminology that they used, but when they said that the Ascians became, like, reliant on darkness, that means that, being down here isn't actually necessarily, supplying him with darkness. This isn't actually, like, the elemental... This isn't, like, elemental darkness is not present necessarily. Are you going to time out Xandamar for that opinion patch? I won't stop him. Mod abuse. Try not. Oh shit, here comes Matt. With the steel chair. Yeah, darkness here is different from, the darkness of night. Feels lonely. Feels kind of, like, sad and lonely, solitary. And there's like a large rocky area over in the distance there. How about we take a look? Bro, Final Fantasy has ruined that for me, where you're talking about making alt characters. Like, I can't go back to playing an MMO, or if I want to make a new character, I need to make, like... Or where I want to try a new class, I need to make an entire new character and, like, go through the main quest line all over again. Nah, man. Nah. Also, I'm going to go and, I'm gonna go and hit this Aetheryte, just make sure. I know that they're probably gonna let me do it right now, but I'm just going to do it. I'm gonna do it ahead of time, just in case. Like, what if my internet disconnects? And I would need to make the run all the way back. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, the inventory system in Final Fantasy XIV is dog shit. Like, it's awful. It fills up basically instantly. The armory is way too small. I don't really see a reason to limit it in the slightest. Yeah, this dude, he's going through it. The Ondo, I guess, is the name for the Sahagin here. You okay, buddy? Cool. And he runs away. But yeah, the armory chest is way too small, like... It's just, ugh. Ondo, wait, what? Wait, cups? Wait, cups? What? Cups? Damari. Tide pool. It's tide pool. Cups? The fuck does that mean? Huh? See, that's what I mean with just stupid. What is that even supposed to mean?
深海暮らし、苦労するのは、やはり飯だ。食料となる魚介、そう多くない上、狩り、命がけ。我ら温度、食えるもの、何でも食って、生きてきた。
暮らし. Yeah, it's like the most difficult thing living in the deep sea is, of course, food. There aren't many things down here that are edible, and yeah, beyond that, and of course, like, acquiring them requires great risk. They talk like stilted. Yeah, we've eaten anything that you know, we've lived our lives up until now eating anything that we can get our hands on. And I stopped caring about the sentence after that. My apologies, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna go do the main quest. Oh, the human from before. Why are humans here? Are you the ones who, yeah, blew away the water? Well, this isn't like necessarily blew away, it's like, are you the ones who got rid of the water? I see. So the seabed around here is where, yeah, yeah, you all, the Ondo live, I see.
急に騒ぎを起こしてすまない。私たちにはどうしても探さなければいけない相手がいて、その捜索のために海底を巨大な泡で包ませてもらったんだ。
ああ、包ませてもらったんだ。Okay. 騒ぎを起こしてすまない。Yeah, we're incredibly sorry for the trouble we've caused you. Yeah, there's someone we must find under, you know, at all costs. And in order to facilitate our search, we had the... Yeah, regrettably, we had the, sea floor around here covered in a massive air bubble.
知らずに巻き込んでしまって申し訳ないが、しばしの間、ご協力いただけないだろうか?
Man, this is not your best work, I'm gonna be real off, you know. He says, yeah, you have our apologies for getting you caught up in this mess of ours. However, in the intervening period, would you be so kind as to cooperate with our search?
族長、トルスイアースよ、我ら、どうすべき?
Chief, Torsias. Torsias. I have no idea what you would do for this. What should we do? You probably shouldn't do a close-up on a guy with 3 pixels for eyes.
汝、古のものか?
Oh! Initiate no Mono. Wait a minute, is this the same thing that they, that EMETSELCH used? And he does say, like, oh, is it not? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, this is the same thing for, same name for, a different name for the same concept, probably. It's like, yeah, art thou? I don't know if you necessarily go with thou, but probably, like, an ancient one.
今、神秘、蘇るとき、我ら、明かりの明かり七、見たり。
Huh? 今、神秘. Yet, like, now is a time of, like, where mysteries are revealed. Akari... Eh? Akarishi. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about here. Yeah, it's like like the huh? I need to go to the next line to see what the hell he's talking about. This light torch thing is a thing? Yeah, it's like we can see the land lit by torchlight or something? I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
導かれし人なれば、招き、誘わん、いななれば、早く、され。
Oh my god. Yeah, if thou art Colin, yeah, this should be like thou bullshit. If thou hast been Colin, like, yeah, you will be led. Yeah, you are invited. We will lead. If thou art not, then quickly depart.
それはどういう意味でしょうか?
That's my question, Alfredo. He says, what? Huh? What exactly do you mean by that? That's what I'm asking. Wait, if Uriager doesn't know what the hell this guy was just talking about, we're fucked. If Uriager doesn't know what's being talked about here, we're done. We're cooked. It seems like we have no choice but to figure out what he's referring to on our own. Let's leave for someplace else and discuss. And let's leave and discuss. We moved like 5 feet away.
さて、どうする？お前の体の状態を思えば先を急ぎたいところだが。
What if he's just a senile fishman whose brain is deprived of oxygen? Like, has anybody considered that maybe we shouldn't be taking very seriously the words of a senile oxygen deprived fishman? Like, not to be racist or anything, but I mean, look at him. Dude had 3 polygons for an eye. What should we do? Considering your condition, I'd like to move as quickly as possible.
でもなく、岩場を探し続けるよりも、テンペストをよく知るであろう温度族の協力を得た方が探しやすくはありそうだ。
Yeah, compared to aimlessly wandering around the rocks, it would be much easier to find what we're looking for if we were to enlist or if we were able to acquire the assistance of the Ondo, considering how much they know about the area.
それに族長さんの言っていたこと、明かりの明かり七というのも気になります。
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious about what the chief was saying. Akari no akarishichi. That is such a bullshit phrase. Like a land, like illuminate, like you go with like the illuminated land or like land lit by torchlight, by lamplight. I don't know.
エメットセルクが帰還してきたことで彼の根城に明かりが灯ったとは考えられないでしょうか。
Yeah, yeah, I mean, okay, so if EMETSELCH were to have returned to his base, it would make sense that he would, like, light lamps. Don't you think? Okay? Light lamps, torches. I don't... The problem here is that this, Tomoru and, like, this specific kanji could mean just light, lamp, torch, so I don't know which one yet. Just retroactively, it's one of those or something. The thing is that it's not awkward in the Japanese, but you can't... I don't know how you would have to do it in the English yet, because I don't know what it is. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, it's... Okay, so if it's fireflies of some kind... If it's fireflies of some kind, then... Okay, you can do something with that. Like, here then... If it's some sort of, like... bioluminescent thing, there's a way to make this work in English. And that would all line up from what I've read in the Japanese so far. It's just that, you know, I don't know. God damn it, why am I trusting anything that Patch said? It seems quite likely. Or it seems possible, rather. Really, what I don't understand is why the OCR is taking so long. Yeah, it's like, okay, of course, yeah, it's possible, but, yeah, it's just speculation at this point.
君は覚えているかな、 最初にユールモアに潜入を試みたとき、私が温度族との交易によって自身を売り込もうとしていたことを。
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if you remember when we were attempting to infiltrate Yulmore, trying to promote myself through trade with the Ondo.
私との商談に応じてくれていた温度族は、寡黙で独自の文化を持つものの、きちんと理解し合える相手だった。
Yeah, the Ondo, who were very open to business negotiations. They were, yeah, reticent and had a quite unique culture, but they were quite reasonable. I was able to, reach a mutual understanding
だ
with
か
them.
ら、今回もきっかけさえあれば、力を借りることができると思うんだ。
And that's why, this time as well, if possible, I would like to get their help. If we have the
そのき
opportunity.
っかけはどうする？族長の言葉は
So what do we
どうに
do?
も
So what should we do
要領を得なか
about
った
that
が
opportunity? How do we make that opportunity? Couldn't understand a single thing that the chief was saying.
先を急げばこそ初心に立ち返らん。この集落は今急に水がはけたことでいくつかの困難を抱えているようです。
My fucking god, Arianger. Okay. This is like if you... Yeah, the more we rush ourselves, the more we, lose sight of what we're... This is a weird-ass line. This is a weird-ass line. What exactly do you mean here? Every time Arianger talks, it's fucking weird. I mean, I guess he's just saying, like, we need to think things over from the beginning here, kind of. Kaeran? It's Kaeran. But I don't know exactly what you mean by Shoshi ni tachi Kaeran. Okay. Pretty much we need to look at things from their perspective, I'm assuming. The village here seems to be in quite the state of distress due to the sudden removal of the water from their surrounding environment.
それらの解消に手を貸せば我々に敵対の意思はないことも伝わりましょう。
Okay. Yeah, if we can help to resolve those... Oh, it's fucking chores again. If we can help to resolve those difficulties, those troubles that they're in, then we should be able to demonstrate that we mean them no harm.
ま、妥当だな。あまり時間はかけられないが。
Yeah, well... Yeah, that's fair enough, but, as long as it doesn't take too long.
オレオもそれでいいの？
Are you okay with that?
だとは思わないけど、最悪温度族から得られる情報は無関係かもしれないわ。
I don't think, I think what everybody is saying makes sense, but we do run the risk that, the information we get from the Ondo is completely useless to us.
そのことだけど、彼らとアシエン、もしかしたら思った以上のつながりがあるかもしれないわ。
Yeah, regarding that, I think they may have a closer link with the Ascians than we thought, than we initially believed.
まだ確証はないから調査が必要だけれど、そういう意味でもこの集落に少しだけ滞在してみる方に私は一票を投じるわ。
Yeah. I don't have any... There's no conclusive evidence yet, so I'd like to investigate a bit. And that's precisely why, if we're going to be, holding a vote, I would like to... Yeah, I, for one, would vote that we stay here in this village for a while and investigate. Okay, you can't do that. The middle one is like, yeah, it's at times like these that we should do what we always do. Chores. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go with the same as it ever was. Also, I need to take off that damn mask.
では、皆で手分けをして温度族に力を貸そう。
Okay, let's help out the
その
Ondo.
間に調査を進めてほしい。
And then Stola, in the meantime, goes along with her, does her investigation. Great. Okay, we're just gonna, everybody's going off. Sure, let's go help these random fish people with their troubles. I guess. What's your problem? Scales dry? Not enough fish? Need some more polygons for your face? Oh, that's a problem, this whole thing that's going on here. We just kind of start phasing out of reality when people get too close to you. You should work on that. You should work on being more open.
ああ、俺を聞いてくれ。思わぬ再会ができたんだ。
Listen, I just, had a very unexpected reunion. Yeah, met this, he knows this guy.
普段のユールモア潜入前に取引してくれた張本人さ。
Ascian? It's like Ascian? Yeah. It was like my trade partner. Oh, for the infiltration, the Yulmore infiltration operation. Okay.
だが、あの時、アルフィノ来なかった。
Yeah,
代わりに来たミステル族も次。
Yeah, Alfino didn't show up. And in your place, a Misteru showed up.
それについては本当に申し訳ないことをしたね。
And then,
お詫びも兼ねて
never
何か手伝え
again.
ることはないかい？
Yeah, you have my apologies regarding that. And as such, I was wondering if there's anything I can help you out with to make it up to
北
you.
の陸人の墓標にいるスイミングクラブ。普段なら俺たちあんなの怖くない。俺たちの泳ぎ奴らより早いから。
Yeah, there's a... Ooh. Ikuto? Yeah, like there's like the Rikto graves cemetery, and to the north there's a swimming crab. Normally we wouldn't be scared of them because we swim faster than them. But the water, it's gone. If we were to be attacked by these swimming crabs, we would not be able to escape. If possible, please eliminate some of them for us. And I see. In that case, leave it to us. We'll take care of that immediately. You don't have anything that you're doing right now. How about you go along with me? Okay, the Dikto? Yeah, grave. Yeah, like gravestone is a fairly ominous name. Wait, so how exactly do they translate the way that these guys talk in English? I'm not checking right now, but I can't imagine, like, do they actually do the whole, like, stilted thing where they just kind of talk in fragments? Or is it just same as it ever was, everything else? You know? Because they should be going like, oh, they just sort of hiss. It should be like, you know, normally we are not scared of them. Because we are very fast. But now, the water, gone. They haven't been translating any of the, like, barbarian speech quirks, really. These are the things that you're scared of? These guys are tiny. Look at them. They're adorable. Oh. Oh, it's not just you guys. I am dropping frames. God damn it. Like, now I'm actually dropping frames. Oh, I think we're back, though. Yeah, it's sort of intermittent right now, sorry. I don't know if there's much that I can do. Nah, this one is... I mean, this is probably still YouTube, but I'll give it a second to see if it, stabilizes. It is weird that it's going so poorly right now. I might have to swap, VPN location. But then that would disconnect me. Oh no, yeah, the game's running fine. Like, I'm not experiencing any, like, lag or anything like that. It's just, OBS decided to be. OBS is doing some dumb shit. Yeah, I don't have anything downloading. Don't believe I've got any... Like, I'm gonna check my network usage. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm probably gonna have to swap. Oh, I think it might have just stabilized. The bars all went green. So the thing is that the stream is... Stream is... Okay. It says it's back. Hello? On my end, it says it's back. I mean, let me just send a message in chat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the bars in OBS are all green. I think we're supposed to be good. But yeah, we run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. That's not how they talk. Ah, man, that's so lame. Why do that? I think the biggest crime there is that it sounds bad. Like, these guys have a little speech quirk, which is that they, you know, talk in little fragments. But it's just kind of lame. The way that they talk in English. Like, it's just boring. Which is also the big crime with the Akio Otsuka character in Metaphor. Where, in the Japanese, he talks like a super cool samurai guy. And then, in the English, he talks like a dude who's seeing his lines for the first time.
Swimming Club 倒してきたのか。あいつのから硬いのにお前強いな。
Yeah. I see. You've taken out the swimming crabs. Yeah, their shells are very hard. You must be strong.
さすがに君の方が早かったか。狩りではまだまだ及ばないね。
I figured you'd get done sooner than me. And it looks like I can't quite, beat you at hunting just yet.
しかし、スイミングクラブの数はかなり減ったよ。あれならば、君たちの大きな脅威にはならないはずだ。
However, the, number of swimming crabs has been reduced considerably. I can't imagine that they would be, much of a threat to you right now. We're just destroying the ecosystem here, aren't we?
例はどうすべきか。
Yeah, you have my thanks, both of you. Now then, what do you wish in return?
いや、
Oh, is that what I just thought in English?
しないでくれ。水がなくなったのだって。
Is it supposed to be
私たちの
French?
不幸なんだ。
I think it's supposed to be man who is seeing his lines for the first time. I would describe the character in Metaphor that we're talking about on the side here, because this is all filler right now, as it's like Forrest Gump meets Samurai Jack. Yeah, this was my apology, so don't worry. Yeah, the water being gone was for our own selfish
ただ、もし
purposes.
よければ、この集落について教えてくれないかい？君たちのことをもっと知っていきたいんだ。
So, however, could you please tell us more about this village and your people? I'd like to know more about you, the Ondo.
もともと温度の拠点、もっと南の海にあった。
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
ただ、
intending on
光
going
の
straight to the
氾濫に
finale,
て全滅
but
した。
I would like to get reasonably far. Yeah, we're originally located further to the south. However, then the flood of light came and it was annihilated.
別の
and
場
we
所に
were
いて生き残った温度帰れず
Annihilated.
さまよった。そのうちこの海の底で不思議な建物を見つけた。
の場所にいて。Oh, yeah, okay. The surviving Ondo who were elsewhere, like, lost their homes and began to wander. At some point, yeah, we found these mysterious buildings at the bottom of the sea.
長い間海中にあったらしい建物なのに少しも朽ちず傷つけられないほ
It
ど
seems they
頑
have
丈。
been here in the sea for a long, long time. But they have, yeah, not decayed. Yeah, and not been damaged. They are quite
テンペスト
sturdy.
の激しい海流からも危険な生き物からも温度のこと守ってくれる。宿なしの温度には奇跡に思えた。
Yeah, it protected the Ondo from the intense currents of the Tempest and from dangerous creatures. Yeah, to them without homes, yeah, it was a miracle.
彼らはここに住み着き奇跡の意味考えた。 この建物を作った古の者
They
が
settled
我ら
here
導いたの
and
だと
thought for a long time about the meaning of that miracle. And wondered if we were led here by the ancient ones who built these buildings. Oh. That's what they're going for.
朽ちないのは古の者いつか戻るからだ。温度はそれまでここを守るため呼ばれたに違いない。
Yeah, the reason that they do not decay is because the ancient ones will one day return. And the Ondo must have been led here to protect them until that time. Okay. Hey, man, this seems like another thing where they're kind of, mirroring the general, arc of the entire, like, expansion of these, like, you know, non-decaying buildings that exist as, like, memorials and physical markers that there were people here. You know, like a proof of life or a memory. Right?
だから水なくなったことお前たち来たことそれもまた古の者の導きなら俺たち歓迎する。
Yeah, so then, the water disappearing, you all arriving. Yeah, if that, too, is the guidance or the will of the ancient ones, then we welcome you.
なるほど、そんな経緯があったとは。
Oh no, yeah, Junkball, it's been through the entire expansion. I'm fairly certain I know what you're talking about, but they've said the line like 30 times. Well, not like 30, but they've said it a bunch. The phrase in Japanese is ikiteita akashi, which is proof of life, or proof that, like, I lived, proof that we lived. That's shown up all over the place, and they've been mistranslating it every fucking time. Like the stones from the Disciples of the Night, where they say, like, if somebody is devoured by the Sin Eaters, we have these stones as proof that they lived. Even if their body is gone, we have physical proof that they lived. We can remember that they lived. It's not about, like, making some grand impact or leaving a massive legacy. It's just about memory. You know, and when they handed over the stones to build the gigantic Talos, I can't even remember what they said in English, but in the Japanese they said, like, we don't need these stones anymore because we can look up at the night sky and see our friends shining, like our loved ones, our friends shining up there, and remember them. Oh no, in the English they said we can look up at the night sky and know that there is peace in the sunless sea, which is completely fucking wrong. It's not about there being peace in the afterlife, it's about remembering people. And I see. So that's, yeah, so that's the case. However, how exactly are you going to determine whether or not, like, we have been led by this ancient, like, these ancient ones?
古の者、温度を守り、繁栄もたらす。お前たちも、そうなら、導きに違いない。
Oh, okay. Yeah, the ancient ones protect the Ondo and bring prosperity. If you do the same, then you must have been guided.
私たちの進み方は間違っていなかったようだね。
It seems we've made the right choice.
教えてくれてありがとう、パウスイオーン。私は引き続き、
thank you for the,
温度族のためにできることをするよ。
Thank you for telling us
ま
that,
た困ったことがあったら教えてくれ。
Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep doing chores, keep helping out the Ondo. Please let us know if you're in any trouble. If there's anything else we can do to assist.
それでは、もう少し頑張ってくるよ。君も、どうか、無理のない範囲でね。
So let's keep it up, at least for a little bit longer. But try not to go too hard on yourself. It's like, don't push yourself too hard. But yeah, this is the theme of the expansion. They've mirrored this arc across basically every subzone of something is left behind and a story is passed down, a memory of people who, you know, they themselves are very much long gone, but something was left behind that reminds people that they were here in the first place. It's just like, you know, like carved out messages in stone and shit like that. The English has consistently translated it to like, we'll make this world a better place for those who come after us. And the Japanese are just like, we're fucked, but we're gonna make sure that people knew that we were here.
Ah, Oreo, そちらは何か進展があって。
Have you made any progress? Okay. I'm sure the Endwalker trailer won't start with a literal footprint in the ground. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's all about, like, the traces left behind. Shit like that, man. Oh, yeah, they told you about the buildings in the village. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, would you be willing to help me with my research for a little while? Yeah. Yeah, as someone with, yeah, like, physical eyesight, I'd like to get your opinion. Well, that's, like, actually, like, your point of view on things here. This way. You did just specifically call out, like, hey, I don't have real eyes. So I want you to look at. Cool. Yup. Ishtola, this is a rock, alright. Thank you for accompanying me. There's two things I'd like you to do for me. Okay, first from here I'd like you to observe the Ondo tide pool. And like take down the characteristics of the buildings, like the architecture. Oh? Okay. I'll give you like a spirit? A silver spirit knife? What the fuck is this? Oh, the lifespan thing? Yeah, completely overstated. In the Japanese, Matoya just says, like, hey, you're using ether in place of your eyesight, like, you're being reckless, you're going too hard. She was just making a direct reference to the fact that, like, she used Ancient Teleport and now she's doing another thing that's kind of extra, and so she's just worried about her. It's more of a general disregard for her own safety that she's concerned about, rather than explicitly a thing that is actively burning her lifespan. Them translating it to that was a massive overstep and not at all what's being said. And, like, that's been confirmed by multiple non-native Japanese speakers who saw the line, and also there's a comment now on that video from a native Japanese speaker who's been watching through the streams, but I very much appreciate. And she also confirmed, like, yeah, no, that line doesn't seem to be implying that her lifespan is being shortened at all. Yeah, that's not accurate. So, it's not a plot hole or anything like that. The English translation just assumed that it was cutting her life short, when it's not the case at all. He wants me to take, like, a sample of the walls of the building over there? I don't particularly mind which one you do first. And it's going to be quite difficult, but... Yeah, thank you for your... Okay, we're doing this bullshit again. Okay, is there a Shoebill? Yes! I finally found one of these Shoebills. Yeah, for some reason, there's a Shoebill here. You know, why exactly is an absolute mystery, but there it stands, majestically. Wonderful. Oh, look at this little... Oh, look at it! Crown and lovers going there with a very, you know, like, timid expression on his face. Very, very docile. Amazing. Wonderful. Okay, so what exactly am I looking for here? Oh, okay, like the glass? Or the window? Yeah, there's a massive window on it. Yeah, it's a very distinctive shape. You wouldn't see it anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, in the English, community, people think that the writers just forgot about the statement that, like, Y'shtola was cutting her lifespan short with, her ether sight thing. But, you know, the reason that they forgot about it is that it wasn't ever a thing to begin with, so... Yeah, okay. Throws the knife into it, however, it can't chip anything off the wall. It seems like it's incredibly difficult to damage. Okay. Yeah, if anything, they've played up her eyesight as being kind of just different. They even got rid of a line from Orientia when they were looking up at the stars for the first time. You know, Y'shtola made a comment about, like, oh, you know, I can't see it. It must be beautiful. You know, and Orientia said, like, oh, you know, all we can do is, and, like, you know, we can see the stars, but I'm sure whatever you can see with your own eyes that we can't see is even more beautiful. Yeah, he says something completely different. In the English, he says, like, you know, I'm sure that, like, the sight that only you can see, like, is even more beautiful. Something along those lines, and they swapped that out for, like, nothing. It was a really nice line. is a very heartwarming little thing from Orianger. Yeah, he just describes, yeah, it's something like that. It's way better in the Japanese. That one I think is just like they didn't get what he was doing at all. Yeah, how'd the investigation go? There's a weird window and you can't damage it.
あの建物の特徴については、私も同意見だわ。双方に見えている形に違いはないということね。
Yeah, okay. 建物の特徴については Yeah, I'm in agreement regarding the building. Yeah, your analysis on the buildings. Yeah, it appears that there isn't a difference in our perception of things.
そして、あなたの力をもってしても傷つけられないか。
And yeah, even you with all of your strength couldn't damage them. I see.
俺を私の目で見るとね、この海底の至るところに未知の物質があるように捉えられるの。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I look at this with my eyes... Yeah, the thing that strikes me is this is... It seems that there's like some sort of strange, unknown material. Like that shouldn't be here in the bottom of the sea.
調べてもらった建物がその最たる例よ。ありふれた石造りに見えるかもしれないけれど、素材となる物質の構造が全然違う。
Okay, yes, you're saying like there's stuff that shouldn't be down here in general, and the buildings we inspected are like a prime example of that. It might just simply look like stone, however... Yeah, the raw materials used in its construction are entirely different from that.
言うなれば、複数の石の特性を掛け合わせて、類を見ないほど優れた物質にしているといったところね。
Oh, okay. So she's kind of just describing like concrete. Yeah, in other words, okay, the properties of multiple stones were combined to create some form of unparalleled composite material, like some exceptional composite
ノ
material.
ルブラント随一の大国だったロンカ帝国にさえこんな完璧な物質を生み出した形跡はなかったわ。
Yeah, even the Ronka Empire, the greatest power in Norvrant, had not created such a perfect building material.
では、この建物を作った温土族の言うところの古の者が誰なのかということだけれど。
Yeah, so then, the question is who these ancient ones are that the Ondo refer to, who constructed these buildings.
私はエメトセルクがこの地を拠点に選んだことこそがその答えになると推測しているのよ。
Yeah, I suspect that the reason that EMETSELCH chose this location as his base is, like, involves the answer to that question. Or I suspect the answer as to why EMETSELCH chose location as his base.
私たちが到達しにくい場所だから海底を選んだという
That answer is okay, whatever.
それだけがから
My line of thought got completely jumbled. Fucking Japanese to English word ordering. You get what I mean. Yeah, if he simply chose the seabed as a difficult location to reach, then there would be innumerable other places that he could have chosen.
エメトセルクがアシエンの役割に忠実であればこそ、居つく場所は彼にとって利の大きな場所でなければならない。
Yeah, however, if he's attempting to fulfill his role as an Ascian, then... にとって。Yeah, you must have chosen somewhere that would be advantageous for him specifically.
あるいは何にも勝る思い入れのある場所か。
Yeah, okay. 思い入れ. Or, perhaps, does he just have like, incredible fondness for this place? Or does he have a strong... I would say, like, does this place simply have strong sentimental value to him? Yeah, okay, so this is, Kodaijin, like, ancients. Ascian. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go with the top one. Like, are these, like, buildings made by the ancients? I mean, it would, if you've got, like, you know, fragmented world, it would make sense that there would be, like, some reflections of it.
14には語れる前の世界、いわば戦士時代の遺物ではないかと私は考えているわ。
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yes, exactly. Also, ibutsu, relic. Like remains. A physical... So, if this is the case, then EMETSELCH is coming here because this place, having these buildings, and, like, relics from before the world was separated, is, again, a physical representation of the world that he once inhabited. Like, to go off on a little bit of a speculative bit here, I think that the reason why he's, like, you know, he doesn't really seem to like Zodiark very much. Really hates Hydaelyn. Doesn't like La Habrea or Elidibus basically at all. And what Elidibus said about him, you know, when he was talking to Varus, he said, like, EMETSELCH is a strange man. You know, he's incredibly stubborn, yet incredibly easily shaken, and no matter how many people he surrounds himself with, he is always truly alone. My thought process is, the other Ascians kind of compromised in some way, shape, or form. They're trying to do the rejoining thing, but they're not really, they're kind of conceding, right? They're like going, oh, okay, we'll bring back Zodiark, and we'll just serve Zodiark, or we'll do the Zodiark thing. Whereas EMETSELCH, I think, might be trying to really fully reset things to the way that they were, and not compromise. Just out of pure sentimental attachment, right? He is entirely unwilling to part with the idea that the world that he once inhabited is gone, the people he knew are gone, and they aren't coming back. And so that would make sense as to why he would come down here, because this is one of the few places with, like, physical memories of that world. If these are buildings from his time, if this is a place from his world, then this place would serve as proof that that world ever existed. Right? The whole Akashi thing. Proof. Memory. And that's sort of what they're saying here. I don't know if that's completely accurate, but it would line up. Because that would also mirror the arc with Thancred and Minfilia, where Thancred was completely unwilling to accept that Minfilia was gone, and that she isn't coming back, and that his problem with what Lyn was doing was going to be that if the, you know, blonde hair and crystal eyes and all of that is gone, then all traces of Minfilia ever existing in this world are gone. Which, of course, they translated as Lyn saying, like, I wonder, is Thancred angry with me? That's it. When in the Japanese he said, like, do you think that Thancred resents me? Because of me, the last remnants of Minfilia are gone from this world forever. It's about memory. physical representations, physical proof of existence. So here, that would make sense if they're saying that he's just sentimentally attached to this. I think that this is potentially like these are relics of a time before history, before the world was separated into 14. I don't know how accurate what I just said was, but that's the read that I get from EMETSELCH. You know, he's far more sympathetic in the Japanese. He comes across, you know, all of his descriptions have been, he's watching shadows of people act out half-remembered versions of his old world, and it's disgusting and unsettling. You know, the big line, of course, it wouldn't be murder if I were to kill you, because I don't consider you to be alive. Instead being, like, you can't call them, like, victims of the calamity, because you can't call what they are, like, or you can't call what they have life. You know, it's not a life worth living. It doesn't count. What they are is so malformed and pathetic that who gives a shit if they die in the rejoinings? Their lives are abysmal. It doesn't count as life, was his point. Not like, here, I could murder you and it wouldn't be murder. It's way more reasonable? Like, EMETSELCH comes across as a very sad character.
原初世界においては、度重なる霊災によって消失してしまった。それも霊災を経験しようのない第一世界でなら残りうる。
Oh, wow, okay. 度重なるによって消失してしまった。Oh, okay. Yeah, so... Oh no, yeah, that line is completely wrong. I don't remember which stream it's in, but yeah, it's completely fucking wrong. EMETSELCH would never say anything like that. But this is an interesting line too. It's like, even if they weren't to be, yeah, even if they would have been lost in the original world due to repeated calamities, yeah, they could have, yeah, been left behind in a world without calamities, the first. So, like, since all of the other reason is that I absolutely despise the phrase shard for these worlds, is that they're not shards, they're reflections. They've been very clear in the Japanese that they're reflected worlds. Referring to them as shards means that, like, things have been separated, and that, like, bits and pieces got different things in weird ways, but they're reflections. They say that it's just, like, the same thing, but just lesser. And so, describing them as a reflection here, it makes sense that that these buildings would still be here. It's the same world, it's just split into 14 reflections. How does the reflection apply to souls? EMETSELCH described it. Eventually they switch to reflection after they use shard, but then they still keep using shard, which kind of muddies things up. EMETSELCH described it as, like, you know, imagine that you split yourself into two, and you had another you standing there, but, you know, all of your intelligence, your personality, your emotions, like, the strength that you feel, your emotions, everything is reduced in half. And then he's like, you know, now imagine that was 14th. That was a 14th, right? So to him, it's just, you know, it's that everything that you are experiencing, everything that they're feeling, the world itself is just lesser. It's just like a low fidelity reflection.
それは、忌憚な新影堂にあった壁画の模写よ。コルシア島での作戦の後、ファノブの里を訪れた私に、アルメたちが渡してくれたの。
Okay, yeah, this is a copy of the mural that was in the Kamikage grotto, the like cave of divine shadow. After our operation in Corsia. I went to Fano village, and Arume gave me a copy of it. Okay, I don't remember. Also, this is the bit here.
一つ目の壁画、最悪に見舞われる戦死時代の都市だとエメトセルクが言っていたえね。
Yeah, the first mural, yeah, is a picture, just as EMETSELCH said, was like, yeah, a prehistoric city that was visited by a massive calamity.
簡略化されてはいるけれど、私たちが今見ている建物とよく似た特徴を持っているように思えない？
Yeah, although it's a simplified version, I believe that it bears a pretty striking resemblance to the buildings we're currently observing. Okay, yeah, that's a fairly, yeah, that's pretty much the same style of window.
きっと確信は近いわ。その絵を見ながら断定できるほど形を残した遺構がないか周辺を探ってみましょ
う。I'm sure we appear to be approaching the truth. Let's keep that picture in mind and explore the surrounding area to see if there's, yeah, if any of these remains have similar shapes that can be identified.
先んじて見てきた限り、東には砂地が広がるだけだったし、南側にも
like if
それ
anything
ら
that
しき場所はなかった
stands
わ。
out that
つま
lines
り、
up
こ
rather.
こから北西を探してみるのが良さそうね。
Okay. As far as I could see, all that's to the east is like sandy, empty land. Okay, so we should go to the northwest. See if there's anything else we can find. Cool.
イベントアイテム、忌憚なの複製画は、クエスト進行。
Okay, so we got the mural.
目的地が表示されないため、複製画をよく見て、描かれている建物とよく似た。
Destination isn't displayed on the map. Okay, take a look at the mural. Okay. Where you can see the Okay. So we gotta go find somewhere that looks like this. So we're supposed to be heading to the northwest. I do like that they're actually doing something like this here. But yeah, while we're doing this, they also didn't translate the tempered by Zodiark thing correctly. This is kind of just recap stuff, but in the Japanese, they said that they were able to avoid the, to some extent, they were able to avoid the, like any form of personality alterations as a result of Zodiark's influence. But that, somehow, considering how overwhelmingly powerful Zodiark is, they always end up getting kind of sucked into, whatever nonsense is going on with Zodiark. But also, you pretty much said, like, we still have our own free will, though. But that they're, like, physically, if I'm reading it correctly, they said they're more or less, like, physically reliant on darkness. Which could be another reason why EMETSELCH is doing the thing that he's doing. I think what he's trying to do is potentially, not gonna end well for him. Like, if he's trying to take out Zodiark and Hydaelyn, that would probably end up killing himself and the other Ascians too.
ああ、これは間違いないわ。あの壁画に描かれていた。
And this looks exactly like what was depicted on the mural.
用途はわからないけれど、 象徴的な建造物だったのでしょうね。砂の下にうずもれている分も含めたら、どれほど大きいか。
I have no idea what it is, but it must have been, yeah, very iconic building. Symbolic. Wonder how large it is, including the parts still buried under the sand.
遠い石日の上に私たちの築いてきた歴史が檻のように降り積もって。
Yeah, 大い昔の上に私たちの。Oh, this is the line that you really want to get right, but this one is hard, man. Yeah, it's like our distant history, like built up, yeah, like built in a time before time has, you know, sunk like sediment to the bottom of the sea.
だからもうほんの数名のアシエンを除いて全ての人に忘れ去られてしまったのだろうけれど。
Yeah, and here we go again with the whole memory thing, right? And so now, other than a few Ascians, I'm sure this is something that all humans have forgotten. Yeah, have completely forgotten.
ここにあったんだわ。彼らの暮らした、彼らの戸が。
Yeah, it was here. Yeah, where they lived. Their city.
今はあえて得られた事実だけ話しましょう。オンド族の長、トルスイアースは、神秘の蘇るとき、明かりの明かり七を見たと言っていた。
Now, for now, let's go back over the facts. The chief of the Ondo said, yeah, like a time when mysteries are revealed and the illuminated land can be seen.
そして、それらが古の人と関係していることも、彼の言い分から察することができる。
Okay. Yeah, from this it's fairly clear that, like, it's, you know, this is related to those ancient people that he was speaking about. Like, these are those ancient people that he was speaking about.
おそらく戦士時代の遺構に明かりが灯った光景。
Yeah, okay, so in other words, what he likely saw was... Yeah, lights went up. Yeah, lights were lit. Again, at the prehistoric relics. Or at the ancient relics. Ancient remains. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone being responsible for something like that other than EMETSELCH. That must be where his citadel is. Hideout. I still don't know what you want to go with for Nejiro. But yeah, notice the music that they're going with. This is very sentimental.
かくなる上は、オンド族の信頼を得て、明かりの明かり七について教えてもらうのが、結局、一番の近道になりそうね。
Okay. Yeah, okay, this is like the quickest way to gain the trust of the Ondo and have them tell us about, like, this, like, the illuminated
みん
land.
なの努力が信頼に結びついているといいのだけれど。
I just hope that everything that, everyone's doing is making them trust us. think that one. Your shoulder lines are
ひとまず私は
strangely
今話した
difficult
こと
for
を
me.
みんなにも伝えてくるわ。引き続き温度族に手を貸すべきだということもね。
Oh fuck. Let me know if the world boss spawns because I do need that frog outfit. Okay, share the information that we just gained with everyone else, and then we should keep helping the Ondo.
俺を調査に協力してくれてありがとう。あと
Thank
は
you for
私たち
assisting
に
me
任せて
with
と言
my
いたいところだけ
investigation.
れど、あなたの具合を思えばこそ先を急ぎたいのも確かね。
Yeah, I'd like to be able to, say that we'll handle the rest and you can rest, but considering your condition, we do need to hurry.
もし体が辛くないのなら、さっき話してくれたパウスイウォーオンを再度訪ねて、改めて聞ける話がないか確認してちょうだい。
If you're feeling alright, please go back and speak with Ascian if there's anything he can tell you. Okay. Yay. Honestly, though, I have no idea why they made him into such a... why they made EMETSELCH into such a Zodiac fanatic in the English. It really doesn't make any damn sense. The way he talks about Zodiac is like a tool that got out of hand. Or like a weapon that got out of hand. Not as like an object of worship. And I think considering that he's going to a place that's got like a bunch of memories of the pre-Zodiac times for his like last stand is pretty clear.
ああ、アルフィノの友か。お前たちの親
Alfino's
切
friend.
で潮だまり、助かってる。悪意あって、水、なくしたわけじゃないと、わかる気がする。
Yeah, thanks to you, you've greatly helped the tide pool. I can tell that the water did not disappear maliciously.
他、すべきこと？そうだな。
Anything else
お前、
that we can
こう
do?
言ったか？
Oh. Have you gone to the main ruins? Oh, yeah, we just went there.
おう、言わずとも、あそこ、行くとは、やはりお前は、古のものに導かれし、人では？
Also, like, now with that bit, we pretty much are. This whole thing they're saying is pretty much accurate. Like, EMETSELCH as the Ancient One is kind of leading us here, so... Yeah, oh, you went there without being told where it was. You truly... Yeah, so you really are being led by the Ancient One.
俺は、信じて、一つ、教えよう。温度たち、明
We
かり
will...
の明かり七に
I
答え、
trust you.
なき向に
I will
明か
tell
り
you one
入れたい
thing. 明かり入れたい。入れたい? Okay, I'm assuming that he's saying like he wants to light up the main ruins.
そのため、人の職人に明かり頼んだ。ヒレなしの人なのに、海に住む変わり者。だけど、腕は確かなやつだ。
Okay. Who has like a human craftsman to like help with the light. He's a strange man, he lives in the sea despite not having fins, but is quite
だが
capable.
そいつから音沙汰なくなり困っている。お前が頼んでいた明かり、回
Yeah, I
収
can
で
do
き
it.
たら
I can do it
みん
later.
な
I'd probably just do it
な
off
くなるだろう。
stream. Okay, however, we haven't received any correspondence with him lately. which is troubling. Okay, so apparently they put it in order for the light. Okay. Yeah, nobody will object anymore if we can go get the light. That light. Reynolds? Huh. Okay, he lives in a strange atelier. Like, yeah, the eccentrics atelier to the south. Okay. Huh. Neat. But yeah, really, EMETSELCH's entire motivation has been... It's been pretty reasonable. Like, the difference in perspective that he describes... He doesn't say, you know, moral relativism and all that, obviously. But the difference in perspective he describes of saying, like, you know, I can't think of the people who died in those, calamities as, like, being tragic sacrifices, because what they have can't be considered life. To him, he's just sitting here watching people, like, basically be born, suffer weird, terrible, twisted fates, and nearly immediately die. To him, you know, current human lifespan is just like fucking nothing. And so it's just like, would you... You know, if you've got like some horrifically malformed, like farm animal that gets bored, you put it out of his fucking misery. And even then, he isn't talking about, like, killing them intentionally, but more like, you know, if this is what's gotta happen to get people back to being in a state that isn't a living nightmare, then so fucking be it. Oh, he does all of the relics? Oh yeah, I don't know this guy at all. Huh. I see, I've begun to see things. I've begun hallucinating. Of course there would be no visitors down here at the seabed like this. Hallucination, or should I say ghost. If you're here for my life, then please take it. Slump? I'm in the middle of a slump. Okay. I'm not able to work. Yeah, someone like me incapable of working is like lesser than the lowest seaweed. No, even comparing myself to seaweed would be an insult to seaweed. Okay, we gotta cheer this guy up. Ah, come on! Yeah. Hmm? Or attempting to cheer me up. By any chance, are you not a hallucination or ghost? Yeah, I've never met this guy, so I don't know this bit. I don't know why my character is reacting. Yeah, no, I don't actually know this guy. Like, have I seen him before somewhere? No. クリスタリウムにいた頃、出会っていた可能性はなきにしもあらずだが、おそらくは初対面であろ Yeah, there's no possibility that we could have met while I was still at the Crystallium. This must be the first time we're meeting.
我はグレノルと、こ
Yeah,
の
I've
海
never
底の
done
アトリエに
I've
こもり
never met
属
this
性を
guy.
離れて仕事に打ち込んでいる職人よ。
But this is why using the phrase shard is pretty bad, because, like, this is supposed to be the same guy, pretty much. Like, it's supposed to be reflections, not fragments. Yeah, I'm a craftsman. I've been living in this underwater atelier. Entirely devoted my work, leaving the world behind.
して客人よ。わざわざかような場所に訪れてまで我に何用か
So then, yeah, my guest. For you to have come all the way out here to meet me, what business do you have with me?
ふむ、温度族から発注された明かりとな。
Yeah, the light commissioned by the Ondo. I still don't know what they mean by
まだ何も浮かんでない。
Ah! Like I've got no ideas whatsoever.
木図、いや、
He's
ただのクズ、
completely he's at a
一般の
slump.
職人ともあろうものが納期も守らず成果も上げていないなど
クズクズ
仕事をなめている。
Yeah, I'm like seaweed scraps. No, I'm just trash. I'm something even below garbage itself. Okay, it's like I couldn't keep the deadline. He's just lamenting like okay, like I'm a disgrace to the craft. Yada yada, you get the bit at this
ヒデン
point.
も聞いたであろう。信仰に熱い温度族にとって遺跡に明かりを灯すことがどれほどの意味を持つか。
But you must have heard how important the light of the ruins is to the Ondo.
なれば我は職人として最適な明かりを提供せねばならぬ。だというのに。
That's why as a craftsman I must provide the most wonderful light possible. And yet
どんな明かりが良いかちっとも浮かばない。
what sort
ひら
of
めきが全然
light
足
would be
りない。
good? I've got no ideas. I have no inspiration whatsoever.
はあ、貴殿は何
No
か
spark.
我にひらめきを与えるような品を持ってはおらぬか
Okay. You have anything that'll give me a flash of inspiration? Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
温度族が古の存在に応えようとしているのなら、灯す明かりもまた歴史を日にして輝くようなそんな品でなければならぬ。
Ah. This sort of terminology, this sort of phrasing is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, the Ondo are trying to, like, live up to the will of these ancient ones. So it's like, yeah, the light that they're attempting to place would need to, like, it's like shed light upon this, like, great history. 歴史を火にして輝くような. It's like illuminate history. I can't think of a way to make this work in English. They're using the word light a bunch of in slightly different ways. It's like light, illuminate, lit. I would need to sit down with this and try and think of you need to come up with a term for each usage of the word. And I still don't know what they're making, so I don't know which word. I don't know if they mean lamp, I don't know if they mean torch, I don't know if they mean light fixture, I don't know what the fuck they mean. This is bothering me.
例えるならば、そう、命の輝きを結晶にしたクリスタルだが、輝かしいばかりではなく、引きこもごもの動乱の歴史を歩んできたかのような。
So this helped a bit. Yeah, as an example, yes, it's like 輝しを結晶にしたクリスタル. Yeah, it's like a crystal that captures the radiance of life. It's not simply like, yeah, brilliant. It's not simply radiant. Yeah, but also like, yeah, bittersweet. You know, like like the history that like it's traveled like a difficult path through history. Something like that. But again, like this is the bit. 命の輝きを結晶にしたクリスタル. That's again the theme here. A crystal capturing the brilliance of life. A crystallization.
の足跡を追う旅で見つけた抜け殻のような光のクリスタルはどうだろうか。もう一度グレノルトに声をかけ見せてみよう。
レンダレーの I don't remember this. レンダレー Okay, yeah, there's like these like crystals of light, something like that. How about we? Okay, I don't remember what he's talking about. I don't actually remember what this crystal of light is. I don't remember. Oh, that's the cat friend of Albert? Oh! Ooh, yeah, no, I didn't do that. No, I did it off stream. Because I was gonna New Game Plus it. So this is just a bit I don't actually understand. Oh, that's a bad idea. Then somebody should have probably told me that was a bad idea. I blame you guys. We did? I don't think you did. It's your fault, because if it wasn't your fault, then it would be my fault, and I don't like that. I'm assuming that you just go and get some damn crystals. No, the thing is, I did one of the role quests, but I skipped through it, because I was intending to New Game Plus all of them, instead of stopping the, you know, like going off on a... I realized far too late that I hadn't done the role quests, but you need to do them to finish the story, and so instead of doing like a 3-4 stream detour to do all the role quests, I figured I would just New Game Plus them later. You get a Crystal of Light originally held by one of the Warriors lighted first. Okay. That's it? Cool. No, yeah, I was planning on doing them all. But I realized far too late that I hadn't done them on stream. And it would have been very, very awkward to do a detour to do Roll Quest stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do all of them. Oh, okay, yeah, give him the crystal light. Also, wait a second. That makes, again, perfect sense. So what you're telling me is that the role quests, what they do is they end up with you getting a literal crystal of light that is a physical representation of the old Warriors of Light that sort of embodies their memory and what they've done in their life, even though they themselves are gone. Some sort of, like, proof of life or something like that. It would be crazy if they didn't translate that phrase fucking ever through the rest of the expansion. It's almost like the theme or something. That crystal.
美しさのみならず、悲哀や無情の理までも伝わってくる。まさに、そう、激動の歴史を体現していると言っても過言で
Oh,
はない
you fucker. 無情. This is how you know that it's a Japanese game. Where they use the phrase, they say, 悲哀や無情の理. Yeah, it's not simply beautiful. Yeah, but it conveys a profound sadness and impermanence. Oh wait, is this Kotowari again? God damn it. Kotowari. Yeah, it's Kotowari. God damn it. I can never remember. Kotowari. Yeah, it's a masterpiece that embodies like this chaotic world that we inhabit or some shit like that. This dude is saying a bunch of fancy ass
見え
nonsense.
る。クリスタルが伝えし石の輝きが見える。望めども、決して集められぬ輝きが。
決して集まれぬ輝きが。Oh man. 望めども決して集まれぬ輝きが。Oh, that's more bullshit. Okay. Yeah, you can see the crystal conveys the brilliance of their will or their memory. Okay, this last line. Yeah, it's like that brilliance that could never be attained, could never be achieved, no matter how hard they tried or some shit like that. This is weird. Hold up, I'm gonna check the English real quick. I haven't done that at all this stream, which is probably for the best, but I'm interested in this. I'm just gonna glance. I'm just doing a glance. Just doing a quick little glance. Why the fuck did he talk like this in English? I'm not gonna say anything else, but why the fuck does he talk like this? Why does he say, "What's that you've got there"? Why does he have so many apostrophes in all of his lines? Yeah, okay. I'm just not gonna look at this anymore. I was
制作
having...
意欲が、ひらめきが、止めどなく溢れてくる。いける、いけるぞ、今なら。
This... Okay. I'm brimming with inspiration. Whoa, I can do it, I can do it!
客人よ、見事な品を拝見させていただき、感謝いたす。早速、 明かり作りに取り掛かるゆえ、
My,
しばし、そこで待たれよ。
my guest customer, Hydaelyn visitor. Thank you for showing me such a wonderful item. Such a wonderful article. I'll be making the new lights now. Please wait. I mean, my biggest problem with the way that he talks is that it doesn't even, like... It doesn't even line up with actual British accents. Like, none of the faux British shit that these dumbass Americans make line up with real British accents, and as a result, everybody has accents that either don't exist or don't even remotely line up with what they're supposed to be. You know, it's like if you had a cowboy movie with a bunch of people talking in, like, New York, Boston, Texan, and then, like, Californian accents, just kind of at random. I'm finished. It is complete.
あのクリスタルから受け取った思いを、こうして温度族の灯す明かりに変えてみた。
Okay. Okay, I attempted to, I used the, like, the will, the emotions that I felt from that crystal to create this light for the Ondo. Oh! Hey, look at that!
我ながら、会心の出来と言えよう。これならば、あの意向にも似合うはずだ。
Yeah, I'm quite proud of it, if I would say so myself. I believe it'll suit the ruins quite well.
実のところ、我が行き詰まったのは、あの、古の者が作ったとされる遺構の数々が、己など、はるかに及ばない境地にあるからなのだ。
Yeah, okay. The reason I was stuck in a slump was the ruins left behind by the ancient ones are, yeah, it's like so far beyond myself. It's something like I could never live up to, I guess, here.
我はものづくりを極めるため、ノルブラントに残る技術も知識も、貪欲に吸収してきた。
Yeah, okay. In order to master my craftsmanship, I devoured all of the knowledge and technology available to me in Norvrant. That remained in
が、い
Norvrant.
ずれをもってしても、あれほどには至らず、いかにして、あれらの建造物を成形したのかさえ、見当がつかぬのだ。
Yeah. However, no matter what I did, like, I could never attain, like, that level of craftsmanship. I have no idea how they even, like, constructed the mold for such massive, structures like that.
まさに、ロストテクノロジーよ。
ロストテクノロジー。Okay, what is this bit? Why is he saying things that should be in katakana and hiragana? I don't understand. This, huh? I get it, but at the same time, what? It's like, it must be lost technology. Yeah, it fascinated me, and I decided to take up residence around here. Maybe he's just stupid and saying shit he's not really understanding. I guess. It's just like, okay, I ended up, like, hesitating. I couldn't bring myself to actually do what I came here to do.
しかし、貴殿の持ち込んだクリスタルのおかげで、作りたいという気概が、臆病風に勝ったわけだ。
Yeah, okay. However, thanks to those crystals you showed me, and my desire to create overcame my trepidation. It's like, or gave me my nerve back.
詳しい由来はあえて聞かぬが、おそらく多くの思いを連れた旅をしてきた代物なのだろうよ。見る者の心に言葉はなくとも訴
I
えてくる。
don't dare ask you about where it came from, but it's very clear that that thing has quite a lot of... That is a, like, treasure. Yeah, that thing has, like, this 多くの思いを連れた旅をしてきた。I would say, like, I would probably go with, like, that thing has seen many journeys and carries, like, greatly important memories. Yeah, even without words, it speaks to those who, to the hearts of those who see it. Yeah!
我のひらめきもまだまだ途絶えることがなさそうだ。
Seems like the inspiration hasn't run out just yet.
どれ、そのクリスタルから感じ取れる物語を貴殿の装備として仕立てて信ぜようではないか。
Okay. Yeah, to keep up with that momentum, I'll use the story, the tale I can tell from this crystal as, like, fuel to create equipment for you.
と、温度族への納品の済まさねばな。すまぬが、族長の
Okay, but we're gonna need... I need to deliver this for the Ondo. Okay, send this to the chief of the Ondo. Okay. So he's gonna make my... Oh, okay, so then I'm assuming then your level 80 set is going to be the armor and general equipment from the OG Warriors of Light, or the Warriors of Darkness when they were on the original one. That'd be cool. Not at all? Wait, really? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I mean, that's the dancer set, but... Yeah, I did it on dancer. Look, man, when you don't want to think whatsoever, you play dancer. If you want to just literally zone the fuck out and just press buttons, you play dancer. No, it's Summoner? I've been leveling Summoner and I kind of like it. But, you know, I also like Painter a lot. What business do you have? Okay, here we go. This is the light that the human craftsman has to place at the main ruins. Okay.
汝の仲間、潮だまりのために尽力してくれたと次々に報告受けている。しまいに遅れていた頭まで出てくるとは。
Worked hard to help us in the tide pools. Akari made. Yeah, and in the end, you even brought us the light.
もはや疑いようもない。
there's no reason for us to doubt you. You are not our enemies. You have been guided here.
なれば、我ら、意向にこの明かりを捧げた後、汝らに明かりの明かり
What's my average item level? Bad. I just use tombstone gear. Okay, you know, after we've delivered this lantern, this lamp to the ruins, we will tell you where, like, the illuminated land is.
汝の仲間にも告げておくゆえ、主なき意向にて集い、
The land that
人の
has
終わ
been
り
illuminated.
待つがいい。
Oh, like the level of my gear right now? I think I'm rocking level 70 tombstone gear. But I mean, if needed, I'll just swap to a different class then. I might just swap to like white mage. Oh.
温度の守護者よ。我らも明かり灯し、汝らに答えん。
Guardian of the Ondo. Yeah, we bring you light. We respond, like we answer your will. Hmm?
さっきの職人に見せてた抜け殻みたいなクリスタル。
Hey, what's up, Albert? Yeah, the crystal you showed that craftsman, it looks like one of our, like, discarded crystals. I don't actually know what it looks like, but Nukegara is like, yeah, a husk.
あれはもしかして俺たちの光のクリスタルじゃない
That,
か。
like, crystal husk shell. Is that perhaps one of our crystals of light? Yeah. It's like 10 じゃないのか. I mean, like, wait, weren't you just with me the whole time? Yeah, it was like...
なんだよ。俺だって多少は遠慮して。四六時中お前について回ってるわけじゃない。
Yeah, you're like, hey man, aren't you, like, following me all the time? It's like, well, you know, I hold back at least a little. It's not like I'm following you 24/7 or anything.
それで、あのクリスタル、どうしたんだ?
Yeah, so then, this is like, how did you get that crystal? Tell them about the role quest thing.
そうか。レンダレイの。
Oh, yeah, Rendare. Oh, yeah, that's Rendares. Lenda Race.
今になって、そんな本音が聞けるとはな。あいつらと来たら、本当に最後まで。
This one, Rendare? Yeah, I don't know about that. This Honne here is like, I never thought I would hear, you know, like what they really thought now of all times. They really were, right up until the end. I'm trailing off, I'm assuming this would matter if I'd seen it. I really should have done this on stream, fuck me. I never thought I would learn so many new things after I died.
お前のことも、瀬戸のことも、俺たちの世界がどれほどしぶとくて 希望にあふれてたかも。
Yeah, about you, about humans, our world. Like, about how, like, stubbornly full of hope our world is.
いつかあいつらとまた巡り合うことができたとしたら、話の上手くない俺だが、どうにか伝えてやりたいと思うよ。
Damn, the voice acting is really fucking good there. You could hear him just like, he's right on the verge of tears. Like, yeah, if I could one day meet them all again. I'm not really good with words, but something I'd like to tell them all.
ありがとな。お前を必ずこの旅の終わりまで連れて行く。
Thank you. It's like I'll be with you until the very end.
すまない、集まるのが遅くなった。
Sorry, we're yeah, it took a while to get everyone together.
無事に彼らの信頼を得られたようね。
It seems like we've gained their trust.
多少歯がゆい思いもしたが、まあ、そうでして働いた甲斐もあったってものだ。
Yeah, I was, you know, a bit impatient to see it all done, but I'd say it was worth the effort.
特にお前の念押しが効いたそうじゃないか。さすがだな。
Nailshi. Yeah, okay, it's like that, reminder? Nailshi. I mean, I guess this is just like, yeah, you were, what you did was particularly effective. You know, as always. Like, you know, you did the best out of all of us.
あの建物はアシエンの時代のものかもしれないとね。
We heard about it from Y'shtola. That building, you know, that building might be from the age of the Ascians.
あいつらの故郷か。
Kokyo. This being Kokyo. Yeah, it's like their old home.
エメトセルクから昔の
You
話
could maybe go with like the place they called. I would go with the place they called home. When EMETSELCH told us about the past, it didn't really, like, sink in for me. It didn't feel real, actually. I would go with, like, it didn't feel real.
こうして目にしてみると改めて立派な都市だったのだろうとわかる。
Yeah. Yeah, seeing this, you know, with my own eyes, I can really tell it must have been a great city.
それは彼らにとってどれほどの時を経たとしても取り戻したい大事な世界なのだろう。
Yeah, okay, this is the point here. Also, they completely fucked up by saying that, oh, our world was a perfect utopia that never knew any form of strife. when EMETSELCH just described it as a great city and a wonderful world, like it was my home. That's it. He just described it in sentimental, emotional terms, not in like grandiose bullshit terms. You know, his memory of the city was the wind flowing, like filtering in through the skyscrapers, and the light, like the beams of light, you know, splitting and falling down between the towers of the city. You know, just wind and sun. And then, oh look, it's at the bottom of the fucking sea. No wind, no sun. Yeah, for them, this must be something that, no matter how much time passes, they would do anything to get back. You know, it was like their precious world.
バカよね。仮に全ての世界を統合できたとしても、いなくなった人までは取り戻せないじゃない。
And here we go! And it's like, how stupid. Even if you could rejoin all the worlds, you wouldn't be able to get back the people that you lost. This is the point. This is the point here. Okay, I need to check this one. I need to check this one in the English. Oh, the wiki doesn't have this listed. Hold up, 1 second. I need to check. Because this... my bullshit sensors are going off. Wow. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I need to see the next line, but...
でも、そうね。私だったらどうしたかな。
Yeah, and then she goes, but... You know, if it was me, what would I do?
お体の方は大丈夫ですか？
Hold up. So, that segment from Always there. They fucked it again. The baka there is actually pretty important. So let's pull that back up real quick. She doesn't say an Ascian homeland, or so this was the place they called home. Not an Ascian homeland? Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed EMETSELCH was telling the truth. That isn't what she fucking said. She said, when EMETSELCH was telling us about the past, it didn't really sink in for me. Like, it didn't feel real. Yeah, but looking at this, you know, now, I can tell. And then, baka yo ne. She says, like, they're the fools. How stupid. When you think of it's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different? All of the emotion is gone from her voice. Says how stupid. Even if you were to rejoin all the world, it's not like you'd be able to bring back the people who are already gone. You know, the wakejanai. Or it's torimorose nainjanai. She's just kind of like posing the question. And then, demo sou ne, watashi dattara doushita kana? She's not saying, but would I have done any different? She says, but, yeah, if it was me, what would I do? She's pondering. She's actually thinking about it. It's emotional. Not, it's a hollow dream. What do you mean, hollow dream? That's not the point. The point is she's calling it stupid. Is important there, or, you know, stupid, moronic, foolish, anything you wanted to go with to say that it is an emotional response. Not empty dream. Saying that they're doing it despite it, you know, not being able to get back the one thing that they actually want. And it's not, oh, I never quite believed he was telling the truth. It didn't feel real. Right? Like, you can't imagine it. You know, EMETSELCH describes all of the things that were going on in his world, and to Alize at that time, that just sounds like a story. She can't envision it. She can't imagine it. But then, you look at this, and oh, I get it. And also, an Ascian homeland is so insane for the place they called home. How is your body doing? Are you okay? I'm like, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of fine. No, I'm not fine. Never mind. Yeah, I ain't fine. My ass is not okay. Slap, 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 slap.
あら、祈祷は終わったのかしら?
I don't understand what their obsession is with removing emotion from the script. Oh, it's like, yeah, are your prayers completed then?
いにしえの者に我らが感謝思い伝わったはず。何時らにも感謝する。
So, yes, we've conveyed our gratitude and feelings to the Ancient Ones. To you as well, our thanks.
ならば、教えていただけるでしょうか。あなたのおっしゃった明かりの灯し地について。
So then, could you please, inform us as to, where this illuminated land you spoke of is?
ここより西に広がる大海溝。 常は漆黒のその裂け目に先日明かりが灯った。
Yeah. To the west, there lies a great trench. Usually, it is pitch black. Normally, that rift is pitch black. However, the other day, there was a light.
我らすぐに向かい確認した。そこには
Yeah, we left for there
大きな町あった。
to scout, and there we saw a great city.
その町と我らの住む口の家、とてもよく似ている。
Yeah, that city and the like the this is like undecaying, or it's a negative of the word rot. I can't think of a term for that in English right now because I've seen the Japanese phrase, and I'm sure there's an English word here, but I can't think of it because I saw the Japanese term first. It's unsomething. No, it's not growth, because he's saying like the... No. Unchanging, maybe. But it's like, yeah, that city and the unchanging homes we inhabit are very similar. It's not necessarily just unsullied, it's that they do not, no matter how much time has passed, and no matter how much they are exposed to the elements, they do not decay. Timeless. That would be okay, I think. Yeah, like the timeless, unaging, maybe you could go with, like our unaging homes were quite similar. Intransient is a bit too awkward. It is important that you capture the idea that it does not break. And also, again, this is pretty damn good writing in general, but the buildings, like the buildings from the time of the Ascians, are like the Ascians themselves. They do not decay, they do not break down, they stand forever, even as the world around them forgets them. Like they have sunk to the bottom of the sea, where no light reaches, into the darkness to be forgotten. Right, the buildings and the city itself is the same as EMETSELCH and the other originals, and, you know, the ancients. It's just good symbolism. There can be no doubt. Yeah, the ancient ones have awoken.
我らは恐れ、潮だまり、戻った。以来、導きあるまで、かの地を侵すべからずと決めた。
Yeah, we were afraid and returned to the tide pools. Since then, we have decided... Yeah, we decided we should not intrude upon that land. Yeah, until we are guided there. Yeah, is it still possible to go to that place? Is it still possible to go there?
水なき今、きれもたぬ何時らでも到達できよう。
Yeah, now that there is no water, yeah, even you, finless ones should be able to reach it.
我汝らを導きの人と信ず。故に仲間に案内をさせよう。
And we believe you to be, like the guided ones. And therefore, we will lead you. There's the Michibiki no hito there is.
行ってみよう。
Okay, let's go. Why do they just talk with extended S's in the English? What? I don't... Huh? But they're not snakes. Why do they talk like that? I mean, you heard them in the Japanese. They don't, like, stretch things out. If anything, it's the opposite. Oh? What? Oh, dude, the numeral thing was so fucking weird. Them turning a whole race of intelligent fairy people into dogs randomly was so fucking weird. That one is so fucking odd. Okay, we'll take you to the illuminated land. Please, this way. Okay, go down the rocks and corals and to the bottom. Okay. Let us go. We're actually, like, I'm pretty sure we're only a few quests away from the final quest in the, the expansion. The next area will take a while. I mean, I just want to get to a spot where... Oh, I'm fine, but I just want to get to a spot where, like, I'll be able to finish Shadowbringer's next stream in a fairly comfortable time frame.
向かうは漆黒の大開口かエメトセルクのことだからビスマルクの泡がなくとも都合のいいように空間を変えているんでしょうけど
Okay, we're heading to a massive jet black trench. Even without Bismarck, I'm sure EMETSELCH is able to just manipulate the space at his own will. I mean, I'll get to the end of Fish Arc, and then wherever, you know, is a decent stopping point. Okay. You're all here. Let me tell you how to reach that place. Okay. Yeah, follow the cave. Yeah, along the wall. Down, down. Once you reach the bottom, there's a path to the northwest. You follow it west and west. Okay, it's quite, yeah, it's, the path ahead is quite complicated. Yeah, to avoid getting lost, you should, stay with your friends. Okay. I'm just kind of skimming this. Okay, you hold up your hand to the barrier, it'll unravel. And, Caliban's... Yeah. Nest hole, okay. Hey, so maybe you fuckers... You know, Square Enix, you think you could maybe make it so that the random mobs in the zone can't aggro on you when you're in the middle of quest dialogue? and then that will cancel you out of the quest dialogue. You know, maybe you shouldn't set up your mobs so that that can happen.
全員いるな。歩いていく。最後、キャリバンの古巣穴の前に我らが張った結果。その先が明かりの明かり室というわけだね。
Okay, beyond that is the illuminated land.
案内ありがとう。
Yeah, thank you for your guidance. Wow.
それじゃあ、
Okay, let's go. Is there another mob has hit the quest text? So they said that you should, like, go along the wall, but I could just jump down. But there is optional dialogue here. I kind of want to talk to Lin Leon.
こ
Leon.
の先から岩場とサンゴを伝って壁沿いに下って行けるみたいです。滑りそうなので。
Yeah, it looks slippery. Careful. Reen is still just so hilarious. I can't decide if Reen sounds like a food byproduct, a type of industrial waste, or an STD more. Got a bad case of the Reen. The portion that is discarded during the it sounds like a cereal. Yeah, the portion that is discarded from the oat at this time is known as the Reen. Small indie company.
ふむ、この水流を使えば簡単に
Hey, you're an injury.
洞窟の底に到着ですね。次はこの道を西へ進むべしと案内役は言っていましたが、
Okay, next we follow the road to the west.
複雑な自然地形が広がっております。
Yeah, it's a complicated cave system. Okay, yeah, we gotta communicate with each other to find the correct path through the cave. I don't think any of us are cave certified. We're in an overhead environment. We're gonna silt the place out. None of us are cave certified. We're not following the rules of cave diving.
この先にシュトラがいます。彼女の元まで行ってみま。
Okay, your soul's over there. Let's go over and her. I mean, that seems like if you slip there, you're just fucking dead.
ここで岩場は途切れているけれど大きなサンゴの橋を渡ってさらに西へ向かえそうだわ。
There's a break in the rocks here. We can cross the coral bridge to head to the west. Okay, but this, like, if we slip off of this, we're dead. Ugh. I viscerally hate shit like this. Dude, I love cave divers. It's great. Cave divers are the RuneScape players of divers. They'll describe the most tedious, horrible, time-consuming thing imaginable with such glee. And the whole time they're talking, you're just like, why are you doing any of this?
ああ、来たね。この先に進むには経路が2つあるようなんだ。
Okay, yeah, there seem to be two. Yeah, the path seems to diverge to two here.
このまま白いサンゴの上を渡るか、南側の岩場へ迂回するか、私は先行した
Either cross over the white
この
coral,
上を行くよ。ごく
make
り。
a detour to the rocky area to the south. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'll always say apparently went over this. He's gonna, Alfino is he's gonna go. Ooh. Alfino is also not a huge fan of the coral bridge. Ooh. Hey, Alfino, how you holding up there, buddy?
よし、どうにか渡れたぞ。アリ勢がさらに西へ進んでいるはずだから、彼女と合流しよう。
No, no, no. That was a sound effect there of him, like, going, gulp. Right? Like, oh, I don't want to do this. Okay. Somehow, yeah, made it across. Oh, is it heading further west? Let's try and keep up. Alfino was very much not a fan of going across that coral bridge. It was very spooky for him. Oh, your footsteps on the surface? I don't think it does. Might not. Fate? I didn't even know I was part of a fate! Bro, that's crazy.
待ってたわよ。少し先まで見てきたんだけど、それらしき結界を見つけたの。こっちに来て。
Okay. I've been waiting. It's a bit further ahead, but I found a barrier that looks like the one we're looking for. And follow me. Didn't even try. I know, I wasn't on my game. I wasn't on my A game there, man. Why does this manta... That just says Stingray, but why does it look like a flying carpet from Aladdin or something? Starting from here, the Longplay took an hour to get to the dungeon. But isn't the dungeon in the literal last quest of the expansion? Like, will the quest Shadowbringers take like a full 4 hours? On its own? Yes? Oh, shit. Okay. And this is the barrier that the Ondo were talking about. About to enter Lord Ump the zone. Well, I mean, I'm assuming we're about to go into, like, a reflection of the original city, right? It was very difficult to navigate. Incredibly grateful to, like, the predecessors who opened up. Yeah. Yeah, like, our predecessors who crafted roads through nature. Through, like, the wilds of nature. Okay. There's just a bit about, like, I wish there were roads. Okay. Yeah, somehow, yeah, we managed to arrive nonetheless. The guide said that like we could hold out our hand and release the barrier. You should do the honors, please. The streets made him the rat. Yeah, that's true. EMETSELCH is from the big city. They didn't want to animate the barrier going down, huh? That was a bit too much. That was a bit too much. Wow, it's gone. They just went right into the, they went right into Blender and they just went click, delete. Now we can move forward. They didn't pan the camera away. Cut the feed, cut the feed. Things will be quite difficult from here on. Let's be careful. Okay. I want to see the city. Wow. What does Lynn have to say? Can I just jump there again? What a deep hole. Yeah, okay. She did call me out. He said, no matter what you do, you cannot jump down there. Like, even you can't. You can't do that.
この距離じゃ対岸に飛び移るのは無理だな。おとなしく
Yeah, from this side it would be impossible to jump to the side. Okay. Just, you know, be responsible and follow the road. What she's saying is that you should jump. It really does sound like she's saying I should jump. But the game will not let me. Like, it won't let me. Also, could you please stop putting, like, hostile mobs right next to the people that I'm trying to talk to? Thank you. You motherfuckers. Like, what's the big idea? You know? What is the big idea? Get puffed on? Bro, but I'm not... I can't think of any Smash players who would lose to Hungrybox. Yeah. I was gonna make a Smash reference. I'm not Leffen. Okay. There we go. You can see him even darker. Please be careful. Not a big fan of Smash, but I do like Hungrybox. But you know, like I'm a regular ass fighting game player. I'm legally required to talk shit about Smash players. It's an obligation. But we can all join hands. We can all join hands in our mutual hatred of Strive players. What is this? Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to pan out and see the city now. Yo! Hell yeah! Oh damn! So it was just like actual skyscrapers. Yeah, so this is... Remember, medieval fantasy game. Guys, remember medieval fantasy game. Medieval fantasy game. So this is the city, the Ondo we're talking about. It's massive.
So, あなたたちにも見えているのね。
See, yeah, so you all can see it too. Oh?
温度の潮だまりにあった建物は実在する遺構だった。けれど、この町はわけが違う。
Yeah, the buildings in the Ondo's tide pool were relics. Yeah, like, were the remains of these buildings, but this city is different.
いわば大規模な魔法なのよ。
Ooh.
海溝の上に築かれた芸営都市だわ。
Oh, damn. Yeah, this is some sort of large... Yeah, this is a large-scale magic. It's an illusion of a city built on top of the trench. It's like a hologram. So yeah, EMETSELCH recreated this out of memory. Recreated this by memory. Wow. Almost like that's the theme of the fucking game again.
遺構に明かりを灯したって言われて、 こんな光景を想像できる？エメトセルクは何を考えてるのかしら。
Yeah. Yeah, when they said that this was the, illuminated land on the remains, would you have ever imagined this? I wonder what, EMETSELCH is thinking.
あの町のどこかにエメトセルクと水晶鉱がどれだけ広くとも必ず見つけ出してみせよう。
Yeah. EMETSELCH and the Crystal Lord are somewhere in that city, and no matter how large it is, we'll find them.
なるほど。この光景を見た温度族たちが恐れて封印を施すのも理解できます。我々は止まるわけには参りませんが。
I see. I understand why the Ondo who saw this were afraid and sealed it away. However, we cannot afford to stop here.
あの都市を見ているとなんだか寂しくなりませんか？黒くて恐ろしい場所のはずなのに。
And don't you feel some, this Sabishi? Sabishi here is Sabishi doesn't translate super well into English. It's not just lonely, it's different in a way. It's a combination of sad and alone. Yeah, looking at the city doesn't it just feel melancholic? I thought it would be a dark and terrifying place.
俺に言わせれば、だだっ広い場所に突っ立っていられるより、あれくらい入り組んだ市街地の方がことを運びやすい。だから大丈夫だ。安心しろ。
Yeah, okay. Thancred is in his element. He likes that it's a big city, rather than just a big-ass empty area.
あの建物の形を見て、私たちで確認した温度の潮だまり周辺の遺構や壁画に描かれているものと同じ特徴だわ。
Look at the buildings over there. It's the same architecture as the ruins at the Ondo tide pools and in the murals that we've seen.
エメトセルクは遺構をそのまま利用したわけじゃない。その上にアリシ火の町を魔法で再現したんだわ。
And that man, EMETSELCH, didn't simply use the ruins as they are. He recreated a city of the past using magic on top of it. The fact he said Arishihi no. Yeah, it's not just city of the past. It's I would translate this to he didn't simply use the ruins as they were. He didn't simply use the ruins as they are. On top of them, through magic, he recreated the city as it was. It's as they are versus as it was. That's the meaning of the phrase that's in quote there. It's a very nostalgic and sad phrase. It's not just a recreation of the city, it's the image that he had of the place when it was still, there. As it was, as it should be remembered, right? The English there is, look closely, EMETSELCH has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. That's it. Nothing about, the city as it was. No emotion, nothing. God. Fucking... I don't know, man, do you have a heart at all? Zero emotional response to anything? Arishihi. Odishihi. That is literally Odishihi is like day when it was there. Yeah, and like listen to the music. And it works so well in English. You can say he didn't simply, like, he's not using the ruins as they are. On top of them, he has recreated through magic the city as it was. Yeah, and you get, yeah, the clock ticking for time, right? He's turning back the clock. The whole thing is about time. It's about lost memory. He is making an illusion of, and literally it's an illusion. So it's the same thing that Alize was talking about, of he wants to get this world back, and is simply looking at a fictional version of that world that he can't get back. It won't come back. All he has left is the memory of it. That's the point. It's the same thing that Thancred was doing with Lyn. He was looking at Lyn and not seeing Lyn for how she is, but he was seeing what Minfilia was, layered on top of her. Same bit.
全く呆れるほどの魔力だこと。これがオリジナルのアシエン、すなわち古代人というわけね。
Yeah, this is an incredibly, truly shocking magic. This is an original Ascian. Like, this is an ancient, it seems. Hey, what's up, Edge?
あの町のどこかに、
Oh, wow. うるせかい。Wait, oh shit, I actually do have to give them props. This name in Japanese is The End of a World. And they actually translated it to The End of a World in English. This is like the first time that there's been a cool quest name that they actually translated. Like, I mean, I've got to give them props when they actually do their job right.
巨大な幻影都市ね。眺めてると圧倒されちゃいそうだから、とにかく近づいてみない？
Yeah, massive, illusory city. Yeah, just like looking at it is intimidating, but yeah, for now, let's try getting a closer look.
ほら、南東に大きな塔があるわ。あれなら、この岩場から乗り込めるんじゃないかしら。
At southeast, there's a massive tower. We can get there from the rocks here. You got a little EMETSELCH. Clockwork. Oh, Clockwork Soul, actually. Wait. Can I? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wrong. I got into the wrong seat. Oh, wait, Patch. Hold up. There's a ether vid ley line. Okay. Nice. Yeah, goddamn. Amorot. Wait, Amorot? Amorot? Yeah, I can't remember. Ooh. Akor... Wait, Tower of Akora? Ooh. Hmm.
随分と大きな扉だね。見上げ
It's
て
a
いると
massive
体が
door.
小さくなった気がするよ。
And looking at it, it makes me feel, tiny.
オレオ・マクフラリー様を認証。ようこそ。星の中心、アーモロート艦長が。
Giant person door. Wait, no? It's just a, like, massive door. Oh, damn. Yeah, name identity verified. Yeah, identity verified. Welcome. Yeah, to the, like, yeah, administrative or government district. Yeah, of the heart of the world, Amorot. Amarot? Amoroto. Amarot, I guess? Amorot?
エ
Huh.
レベーターをご
Yeah,
利
it's
用
like
になられますか？
like the seat of government, I guess. We're in, like, the administrative district. Yeah, would you like to use the elevator?
なんであっさり歓迎されてるのよ。
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, why is it just letting us in like this?
オレオさんにこの地を訪ねろと言ったのは他ならぬエメトセルクです。
So I'm assuming it's the whole soul thing, but also, you know, this is, like, recreated by EMETSELCH. I mean, after all, it was EMETSELCH who, you know, told them to visit this place.
同伴する我々はともかくあなたのことは迎え入れる意志があるのでは？
Apparently they had McFlurry several thousand years ago. Can you truly call it a grand civilization if it never invents the McFlurry? Like, honestly. Like, you're never gonna become a Type 1 civilization if you can't make a goddamn McFlurry. Yeah, and we're back in the era where the McFlurry machines were never down. You could get one at any time of the day. I would stop at nothing to create such a world. Imagine, you bring back the 24-hour McDonald's. Do it, you fucking cowards. Yeah, yeah, like, us accompanying you aside, it appears as though, well, yeah, you did truly intend to welcome you here. They still have dipped cones here? Fuck, bro.
そのエレベーターというのは
Yeah, so, this elevator then,
ここアコラの塔の各階を
Yeah,
つなぐ
leads
装置で
to?
す。ただいま
And
の
what
時間は
is this
地
elevator
下への
exactly?
直通運転となっております。
Yeah, this is a device that connects, Akora Tower. It connects each floor of, Akora Tower? However, at present, it is operating a direct service to the basement.
ですってよ。ここで立ち往生していても仕方がないし、乗ってみるしかないと思うのだけど。
It's like, yeah, alright then. There you have it. No point in just standing around here, so I guess we'll just have to try giving it a ride.
あなた以外は歓迎されてなくたって一緒に行くからね。こんなところで一人になんてさせるもんですか。
Yeah, even if you're the only one, yeah, that they, like, who is welcomed in here, like, is allowed to be there, will still go with you. There's no way we'd send you out alone. That's a bit awkward, but you'd have to just rework that. She's saying, like, even if you're the only one that's supposed to go there, we're gonna go in anyway. Okay. Yeah, I wish to go to the elevator. Yeah, take me to the basement. I'm gonna say take me to the basement.
了解いたしました。地下行きのエレベーター、間もなく参ります。
Okay, understood. Yeah. Elevator heading for the basement will arrive shortly. Ooh.
間もなく、地階です。人民管理局、創造物管理局、カピトル議事堂などに、ご用の方はお振りください。
Yeah. Arriving at the basement. Yeah, ground floor, basement level. Wait a second. Yeah, visitors heading for the, like, public administration office, or the, like, creature administration, or, like, yeah, it's like, that's almost Chimera Administration Bureau, like, they're talking about, like, making life forms. Or the, like, Capitol Parliament or Assembly Hall? Hall of Congress or something? Okay. Yeah, they didn't mention that in the English, by the way. They said next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. So they don't mention the whole creating artificial life forms there from the elevator. That one's supposed to kind of remind you of... There was a similar phrase used with the Elegants. They had, like, the exact same administration. And so, considering that that was, like, a real thing here, it would make sense that EMETSELCH would recreate it in Alag. Yeah, they didn't mention it. That's the one that stands out there the most. It's 創造物管理局. 創造物管理局. That's like Artificial Life Form Development Bureau. Development and Administration Bureau. That's a pretty important one to mention there, you guys.
ちょっと待って。今、何か見えたような。
Wait, I see something.
安全に降りてこられて何よりです。ここは
I'm
広場のよ
thankful
う
that
で
we
す
were
が。
able to descend safely. This appears to be like a public square. So I'm going to, considering that this is going to like lead into a whole big thing, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I will leave you with the incredibly comfy music. Very, very sad. However comfy. I've returned. The thing is that I get what they're going for with saying the architect, right? Bureau of the Administrator, Bureau of the Architect. Because they're going with, like, ooh, Architect of Life, right? But, one, that's dumb. It's not supposed to be, like, a surprise. And two, the whole point of this section is that all of the stuff that the elevator voice and all of that, the names of these places are all incredibly modern. Like, the elevator even uses the exact same phraseology that Japanese elevators and trains use. Like, mamonaku... Like, now arriving at... 13th Street. 13th Street. Direct passage to... Right? It's, like, if you've ever been to, like, an airport and you ride the airport shuttle and you hear the automated messages telling you, like, depart here for this and this and this, it was doing those, like, verbatim. That's the bit. It's supposed to feel like a real place. It's supposed to be modern. Yeah, and, like, they've got the Governmental Administration Bureau, and then, like, Artificial Life Form Creation and Administration Bureau that goes, hey, wait a second. That's the one that makes you go, hey, wait, what? Run that by me one more time? Yeah, looking up, yeah, it's incredibly, yeah, it's impressive, it's magnificent.
穏やかな街に見えるが、何が出てくるかわからない。気は抜くなよ。
Yeah, it looks like a peaceful city, but we have no idea what will show up. Don't let your guard down.
どの建物もなんて規模だ。ますます自分が小さくなったような気持ちになるよ。
Every building is so massive, it makes me feel tiny by comparison. So I'm assuming then we're going with, like, considering the size of the doors, I'm assuming that they are literally going with we are 1/14th the size of these ancient people as well. Like, we are scaled down. Literally ants to them. Again, minimizing us in comparison to them.
ちょっと待って。今。
安全に降りてこられて。
Yeah, it's like we're stunted
こうして
tiny.
みると本当に大きい。アームロードっていうのがこの町の名前なのかしら。
And looking at it, it's huge. Amorot, yeah, is Amorot the Amorot the? Oh, god damn it! Not again. YouTube! We should hopefully be back. Nope. Nope, we are not. Fuck. Come on. Come on. YouTube. I think that might have stabilized it a bit. But I am going to have to reconnect. That should hopefully have stabilized it somewhat. Oh my god. No, no, it's still screwing up. Like, this might actually be my internet, but I don't think it is. This is a real good time for this to be happening. Oh, I think it's stabilized. I think it has stabilized now. So we're gonna have to do the run back there. God damn it. I swapped the VPN location, and I think that probably forced YouTube to put me onto a different server. Oh shit, it actually put me back here. Nice. Okay, it didn't, like, it didn't, send me back all the way. Okay. Thank fuck. Nope, god damn it. Yeah, the thing is I can't quite tell if this is YouTube or me. Like, it is buffering like crazy, but I can't really tell if this is YouTube or me. Here, let me run a speed test. I'm gonna run a speed test real quick to see if it's me. This might make the buffering much worse while I do it, but... Do all of Amuro in the dungeon next stream if need be. I mean, let's see. Let's see real quick. Like, I need to see if it's me or YouTube, basically. So, down speed, totally fine. Up speed, totally fine. Yeah, so it is just YouTube. Like, yeah, right now it is just YouTube. So, I think we're good for right now. It might start doing that again. But I would like to actually, you know, get through some of this stuff. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Yeah, okay. Wonder if this is the name of the city.
Oi, あれを見ろ.
Oh, look over there. Oh. Big.
人か? それにしては
human?
かなりでかいな.
And they're fairly large at that. Wait, no? It's それにしてはかなりでかいな. It's like, yeah, it's like a human, like for a human, they're pretty big. English there says, is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Why would you use the phrase giant? Are you stupid?
こちらを警戒している様子はないが.
You just said, like, for a human, they're pretty damn big. Doesn't seem to really be, like, you know, watching out for us or anything. It's not like on alert or
この町の
anything.
住民か何かだろうか? だとすれば話を聞かせてもらえるかもしれないな.
Yeah, maybe they're
行ってみよう.
a resident of the city or something. Maybe we'll be able to talk with them about, yeah, ask them about the city. Let's go.
ちょっと、アルフィノ、もう、
Yeah, wait, Alfio! Come on! Oh!
やあ、少し尋ねてもいいかな?
Yeah!
場所とそれから
My dude! This dude really just started this with ya. Okay, this is great. Alfino is such a fantastic character. He literally walks up to a gigantic robed dude with a mask and starts it off with ya. 少し尋ねてもいいかな? Says, hey, sorry, could I ask you a few questions? You know, about this place and, you as well. Like, ya is such a it is a ridiculously casual way of saying this. This is close to saying, yo, what's up? Like, this is literally closer to saying, yo, what's up, than what they actually went with, which is, pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Instead of him doing what he actually did, which is staying casual and talking to them like they're, you know, in a city and we're supposed to be here. He's just like, hey, what's up? Yeah. 少し尋ねてもいいかな? Hey, mind if I ask you a few questions? About this, place and, you as well. Oh, look at us. Oh, Jesus.
これはまた可愛い子供たちだね。官庁街の見学かな。
Oh, wait, that's great. Oh, hello. Oh, you're all so adorable. Yeah, are you on a field trip to the you know, governmental district? Asks you if you're Kingaku. Like, are you on a field trip? Oh boy. The English there is, oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. What? What? No, the Japanese is very normal. This is like a thing that somebody would actually say. It's just, oh, hello. Oh, you're all so adorable. Oh, what adorable children. Are you here on a field trip? Yeah, I'm stopping. That's actually the same, they used the same term. The Kingaku thing there. The Kingaku thing there is actually interesting because that also showed up in the, Allegan thing on the, I can't remember the name of the place, the floating island in Heavensward. The little Allegan security bot asks if you're on a field trip. Like it's doing a little tour guide, like your children on a field trip. Azesla, yeah. Well, yeah, it's the Ascian language. Yeah, their voice. I couldn't really make out the words, but somehow I understood everything they said. Yeah, for now, let's just think of it as, like, our, like, mutual understanding. Let's just think of it like that for right now. Like, let's put that aside. Let's not think about it right now. Yeah. So, yeah, what is this, like, governmental district? Yeah, we can understand each other. Oh, come on, that's amazing. Oh, it seems like you're not on a field trip. You're all just lost, aren't you? Like, it's the way that they're talking is very modern. It's like, oh, it seems like you're not on a field trip. You're all just lost.
市の運営に大事な機能が集まっている場所さ。
Yeah, yeah, this is our capital, Amuro, where... Yeah, very important, like, facilities for the management of this world are gathered. Well, this Hoshi could be different. This Hoshi could be different. This might be... This time they might mean Cosmos. I'm not sure. It could just be world, but it might actually be Cosmos. It's not different? Okay. Has very important facilities for the management of the world. We're looking for EMETSELCH. ここで一番偉い人は? Yeah, it's like, okay. This is the one that I'm interested in. 一番偉い. Like, who's the most important person here? That's an interesting question. Erai.
はよくわからないが、私たちを取りまとめるのは14人委員会だとも。
Yeah, like, important? Not entirely sure what you mean by that, but... Torimatomeru no wa... Torimatomeru. It's like... This could be like the... Shito... Inkai. Yeah, it's like the... Torimatomeru, torimatomeru. I get what they mean, but I'm not sure if they mean that they're like the... arbitrators in general. I'm assuming they mean like arbitration. Like those who settle disputes and make decisions and things like that. Is like the 14, yeah, the 14-man committee, or the committee of 14. Yeah, it's committee or like panel. Iinkai is... Really, it should just be like committee.
エメトセルクではないのね。
So it's not EMETSELCH then.
エメトセルクといえば14人委員会の一員。
Convocation? Convocation? Fuck off.
彼らに会ってみたくて。
That completely undermines it. It should be committee. It's committee of 14. Yes, if you're referring to EMETSELCH, he's a member of the committee of 14. Oh, so then I see you've come to see him. No, you came to this district to attempt to see him.
無理もない。今や世界は終末なんて呼ばれる最悪とその対策を進める14人委員会の話で持ちきりだもの。
Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. 今や世界は終末なんて呼ばれると、その... Yeah, it's like everything, the talk of the town right now is the, like, disaster. You know, the end of the world. And the committee of 14 making, developing countermeasures against it. Like, developing measures to combat it. Yeah, it's not really organization. Iinkai really is committee. Like... Board? You can go with committee or board.
彼らに会うのは難しいんだ。
I like committee the best. Yeah, and because of that, it's very difficult to meet him right now.
ご家族に心配をかける前に家へ帰った方がいい。見送りは必要かな？
Oh, come on. Your families must be worried sick about you. You should hurry home now. Do you need help getting home?
いえ、大丈夫です。
No, we're fine.
そう、では気をつけて帰るんだよ。
Oh, okay. Well, be careful on the way home now. Yeah, what was that just now?
私の目には彼らが魔法生物のように見えたわ。おそらくこ
魔法生物。
の街並みと同様にエメトセルクによって作られた存在な
To
の
me,
だ
that
と思うけ
looked
れど。
like a magical life form. It's most likely something, being created by EMETSELCH, just like the city itself.
週末と呼ばれし最悪。
And 週末. Like, I don't know if you'd necessarily call this. You could just go with apocalypse. Yeah, a calamity known as the apocalypse, an apocalypse. You could just say end of the world, maybe. Here you would probably just say, like, the end of the world.
その言葉が指し示すのは、以前、エメトセルクが語った星の未曾有の危機となった最悪ではないでしょうか。
Final days, ugh. I don't like that. I believe that would be referring to the never-before-seen calamity that his world experienced, that the world experienced, that EMETSELCH told us about.
ゾディアーク、そしてハイデリンを召喚するきっかけとなったという。
Yeah, the trigger for summoning Zodiark and Hydaelyn.
でも、それは大昔に終わったことですよね。
But that's something that happened, an incredibly long time ago, right?
今の方は14人委員会という人たちがその対策を進めているって。
That person said that the Committee of 14 was right now trying to solve the issue.
そうか、彼らにとって最悪は未来の出来事なんだ。
Yeah, I see. For them, this disaster is something that, is, like, oncoming? I get what he's going for. It's like, it hasn't happened yet.
さようかと、アーモロートの街並みも、そこに生きる人々も、ここにあるのは、まだ週末を迎える前の一幕。
Yeah, I believe you're right. The cityscape of Amorot and the people living here. Yeah, it's like, this is a scene. Like, it's a reenactment of what occurred before the end of the world.
エメトセルクが再現したのは、古代人たちの生きていた、ある日なのでしょ
う。What EMETSELCH recreated is, like, a time when the ancients lived. Like, 古代人たちの生きていたある日。 That's kind of like a half-rhyming wordplay with ikiteita akashi, ikiteita aruhi. It's a similar phrasing. Like, and it's two sides of the same concept. Ikiteita aruhi, like, the time in which they lived. And then ikiteita akashi is proof that they lived. It's a very somber bit that they're doing.
なんとも不思議な状況ではあるが、幸い古代人たちとは意思疎通ができるようだ。
Yeah, it's a strange situation we find ourselves in, but thankfully we can communicate with, we mutually communicate with these, the ancients.
加えて、俺たちと敵対する様子もない。だったら、手分けをしてエメトセルクの居場所について探ってみないか?
Yeah, so, yeah, there's no sign of them being hostile to us. How about we split up and see if we can find where EMETSELCH is?
さっきのやつの言っていた14人委員会や最悪を取っかかりにすれば有益な情報の一つも得られるかもしれない。
Yeah, if we use the Committee of 14 and the disaster that the person from before told us about, we might be able to get some useful information.
よし、決まりだな。終わったらこの広場で再集合しよ
う。Alright then. Let's get to it. When everybody's done, we'll meet up back again at the square. Ooh. Yeah, man, this is the exact sort of shit I am very much down for. I wonder if they'll actually let me use the elevator here. I really, like, with some of the previous expansions, there was some amount of an element of benefit of the doubt, right? There were gaps between the writing. You know, they would put something down in base ARR, and then it would get contradicted in 2.1, right? And so then you could say, like, okay, maybe they didn't have access to the whole story, you know, they fucked up, but they didn't know where the story was going, so somewhat understandable, but they really should have done a better job translating. This has all been base 5.0. I don't understand how they keep, like, contradicting themselves. Wait a second. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Oh, wait, so these are, like, different... Oh, this has got to be, like, a kid, then. Yeah. 想像理論について。違いますか? It's like, oh yeah, you know, it's like creation theory. Huh. Yeah, 想像. That seems to be a, that seems to be a thing that matters. 想像. Ancient.
あら、あなた、
Traveling ancient.
ダメよ。こんな時に家族のそばを離れては。
Oh, are you alone? Oh, no. You really shouldn't be, like, away from your family at times like this.
今はまだ海の向こうの話だけれど、この星には異変が起き始めているの。皆が週末とかって呼んでいる未曾有の最悪よ。
海の向こう。話だけれど。Yeah, this is still like there's something happening like overseas, I guess, but there's strange things are beginning to happen on this planet. And people are calling it, like, the end of the world. It's an unprecedented disaster. Everyone is calling it the end, or the end of the
聞い
world.
た話によると、ある日突然、大地が泣き出すんですって。それを聞いた、あらゆる生き物は異変をきたし、私たちですら、創造魔法を暴発させてしまう。
Yeah, 創造魔法. That seems pretty important. 大地が泣き出したんだ. Yeah, it's like, according to what I've heard, it's like one day, all of a sudden, like the ground, the earth itself cried out. And every living thing that heard this, like, mutated. Yeah, and even our, wait, 暴発? Yeah, it's like our creation magic went haywire. Huh. Like, yeah, even our creation magic went haywire? Well, it's like, yeah, the despair at the heart of the world, yeah, the grief at the heart of the world, and then they're saying here, like, the earth itself cried out. 泣き出す.
"そうなったら、もう手の出しようがないわ。魔法は周囲に渦巻く恐怖や苦痛を絶え間なく具現化、隕石が降り、炎は盛り、異形の獣が生み落とされ続ける。
出すしようがないよ。Yeah, if that's the case, there's nothing more that we can do. Yeah, there's... 魔法は周囲に渦巻く恐怖や苦を具現化. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like magic embodies the fear and pain that surrounds it. That seems important. 魔法は周囲に渦巻く恐怖や. Wait. Oh, other way around? Oh. 具現化. Wait, is it 魔法は周囲に渦巻く絶え間なく具現化? Wouldn't that be neat if I'm reading it, if it's the other way around? I mean, probably that then? Like it's... Yeah, like magic is being contorted or around the fear and pain that's like surrounding us. Magic materialized the surrounding fear and pain. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. 魔法は yeah, that magic, yeah, created the... Yeah, okay. Like this pain and fear surrounding us. Okay. Yeah, so then meteorites fall from the sky. Flames rise. Yeah, and bizarre creatures are born. One after another. It's like, yeah, turned the fear and panic into form. Yeah, like embodied that fear and panic. Okay. Yeah, that's another one of those super long sentences.
あるいは生きるのを拒んでいるかのように最悪は起き広がっている。
It's very easy to get those flipped around. And I'm very prone to do so. 隠居の因果. God, this is the same thing twice. It's like, there's no source or cause to it. Like, there's nothing that we can point to as the reason for this. However, yeah, it's like the world itself is sick. Yeah, it's like the world is sick, or it simply refuses to live, and these disasters spread. Like, or is it like ikiru no o kobanderu? Refuses to live or refuses life itself? I mean, ikiru no... wouldn't that be like ikiru mono o instead of ikiru no? I think in English you could make it, you just say refuses life. Like, yeah, rejects life.
このアーモロートだっていつ大地が泣いて最悪に飲まれることか。
But either way, they're
愛する人と離れてはダメ。離れてはダメよ。
considering the way that they're referring to the world, they're referring to the world as though it is alive itself. Like, they're saying, like, there's a cry of, like, the world cried out, and it's like the world is refusing to live. Like, you know, they say the world has gotten sick, or it has simply given up on life. I think it's like they're humanizing it. Yeah, and Amarat too. And for Amarat as well. Like, I wonder if one day the earth will cry out and we too will be, like, swallowed in disaster. Yeah, swallowed whole. And that's why... yeah, you should stay close to the ones you love. Yeah, like it's itsu daichi ga naite. Like one day the world will cry out and our city will be swallowed by the disaster. You know, therefore, you must stay close to the ones you love. Like, they're describing it as an action that the world itself is taking. Like, they're describing the planet as though it has a will, which makes sense as to why they would call Zodiark an artificial will of the world. Actually, that makes perfect fucking sense. Because it's like they're rewriting the programming of the world itself. It's like if the world does not want to live, we will give it a new personality. Like, we will rewrite the will of the world so that it wants to live. Like, we will replace the ego of the world. Basically. Which then that kind of lines up with the whole tempering thing of, like, mental domination and, like, spirit and will, and that's literally what the Ascians do too, where they take over people and rewrite them into themselves. And so, that's what they're doing here, right? They're describing doing that to the entire planet, basically. Like, creating an artificial life form to take over and rewrite the soul of the world. Oh shit. Yeah, we're in the, like, Artificial Life Form Creation Bureau.
こちら、創造物管理局です。 お困りのようでしたらご案内いたしますが、迷ってしまったのなら戻った方がいいのではありませんか。
This is the, yeah, artificial, like, life management bureau. Yeah, if you're in trouble, like, yeah, we can, if you're lost, I can give you directions. If you're lost, you should return home, though. Yeah, okay. I'm very interested in...
君、ここは初めてか？
Yeah, is this your first time here?
手続きがしたいのなら、のんびりと自分の番が来るのを待てばいいんだよ。
If you're here to fill out any, like, legal forms, you should wait for your turn. Wait for them to call your number.
こちらは創造物管理局のイデア居室窓口です。
イデア？
ご希望の創造物のイデアを引き出すことが可能です。
はあ。
順番にお受けいたしますので、少々お待ちください。
Okay. Yeah, this is the, like, yeah, I don't mind creation management bureaus. Like, yeah, idea donation window. Yeah, please bring the idea, like, the concept of your desired creation here, and we can bring it to life. Yeah, submission window. Please, yeah, we'll accept your submissions in order. Please wait. So that's interesting. This is like some pseudo post-scarcity bullshit. Where they're just like fabricating stuff entirely.
残念ながらここじゃ窓口違いかな。それにいくら子供のお願いでも今は難しいと思うよ。
Oh, you'd like to meet MSQ? Unfortunately, yeah, this is the, yeah, you're at the wrong, counter for that. And I believe, a child meeting him would be quite difficult right now.
君だってこの星のあちこちで恐ろしい最悪が起こっているのは知っているだろう。彼ら14人委員会はその対策で忙しいのさ。
Yeah, you must know as well, terrifying, disasters are occurring all over this world. The Committee of 14 is incredibly busy developing countermeasures against those. Or developing measures to deal with those. Every time I see Tice, I'll go, I think countermeasure, and then you gotta fix that. Oh shit, Hoshi no Ishi. Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been an official announcement made yet. However, yeah, it appears that they're, making quite massive plans to create the will of the world. Like a will of the world. To quell these disasters, these calamities.
ほら、私たちの得意とする創造魔法の応用だよ。星全体を滑る究極の存在を作り出して秩序を再編するんだ。
Yeah, it's a practical application of the creation magic we're so proud of. They would, create a ultimate being that rules over the entire planet and creates order. And, like, 秩序を再編するんだ. Yeah, it's like organizes the world. Yeah, it's like laws of reality to an extent.
想像となると、さすがに簡単にはいかないし、最悪がここへ及ぶ前にイデアを確立する必要もある。だから、面会は叶わないと思うよ。
Zodiac is SMT law? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, creating something at that scale is not an easy feat. And the idea needs to be completed before, like, the disasters overwhelm us. And that's why I don't think it'll be possible to get a meeting. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, just that kind of disappears. I don't know if that's supposed to be him just walking away or literally fading away. But yeah, they're describing it like the world itself was basically alive pre-Zodiac, and then something is gone fucky with the world itself. And it's kind of just tearing itself apart. But then that makes the whole Zodiac thing seem very much like a band-aid fix. Not really a permanent solution. I can't imagine that, this would actually work.
おや、こんな小さな子が人民弁論官に来るとは、殊勝な心がけだね。感心、感心。
感心。Oh, yeah, I never thought such a small child would come to, like, the, like, public debate hall? And that's, oh, incredibly admirable. I'm impressed. Apparently, they've got a system where they, like, come here to hash shit out.
本日はどのようなご用件でしょうか。弁論記録の登録、引き出し、弁論室の借用願いなど、どうぞ、何なりとお申し
Yeah,
付
so
け
this
くだ
is
さい。
like some sort of, this is kind of like a philosophical arbitration room, sort of. Yeah, what business do you have here today? It's like, yeah, would you like to, like, register a, like, argument or debate minutes? Like, the minutes of a debate? Or, like, retrieve them? Like, loan them out like a library, kind of? Or would you like to borrow a debate room? Yeah, please let us know. Okay. Interesting. Interesting system.
おやおや、今日は随分と可愛らしい幼子まで弁論をしに来ているね。一体何について語り合いたいのかな。
可愛らしい? I mean, I think, like, Osanago is a bit much there. He's like, oh. It's like, oh, such a adorable little child is coming to debate. I see. Yeah, what exactly would you like to discuss?
ああ、最悪と14人委員会について知りたいんだね。これだけ騒がれていれば、当然そうも思うだろう。
Oh, you want to know about the disasters and the Committee of 14? Of course, there's so much going on. Of course you would like to know. It was like, of course, that's what you would be here for.
人類のまとめ役でね、この星を運営するにあたって必要な決定を行う素晴らしい知恵と力を持った秩序の守護者だ。
Oh, yeah, I was right. Wait a second, I was right. Matomeyaku. Wow. Hey, guys, remember how Eldibus referred to himself as a mediator? So, this says the Committee of 14 are humanity's mediators. Peacemakers. Mediators. Matomeyaku. Like, you see what we're going with? They're describing it as like they're independent arbitrators. Kind of. Emissary is a ridiculous translation for that. Yeah, it's not the exact same word, but it's the same function. It's a different word for the same duty. Like, matomeyaku is... It's sort of like what you would say this to like a kid maybe and they would understand. Well, not really. It is a bit weird, but like, no, matomeyaku would make sense to a kid, I think. Yeah. Arbitrator, you could go with Peacemaker here for Matomeyaku. But... well, no, Subarashi. Yeah, it's not... yeah, I like Mediator or Arbitrator. Yeah, like they're the keepers of order who... yeah, like, make the, you know, decisions necessary to keep the world running with their wonderful, their incredible top-notch intelligence and strength. You know, you don't necessarily, like, say, wisdom and power, maybe, but, yeah, it's an interesting setup that they've got there, where it's like they're the like they do arbitration. Mediate. And the fact that they've got a whole place here called like a debate hall, right? That lines up with what EMETSELCH was saying before, that they had their, like, it didn't line up with the things that they said in English, where they said like, oh, the world knew not strife, or something like that. Whereas in the Japanese, he said, like, you know, we were immortal, and so, or nearly immortal, and so, you know, we had arguments, but we worked through them. And so their whole society is sort of structured around discussion, then. And they've very much, like, formalized the concept of debate. And then you've just got, like, a group of 14 people that are at the top that you would go to get, like, an impartial judgment on whatever it is that you're doing. Yeah, the chairman or the speaker of the Assembly of La Habrea, the arbitrator, Elidibus, mediator, Elidibus, Arogriff, Mitoron. Yeah, EMETSELCH, among others. Make up the 14 seats. And each of those are, like, selected or, like, elected officials, pretty much. Oh, it's like, okay, they had, founding members, I guess. Yeah, it's selected. Erabareshi. Well... it's probably elected. Or selected. Mitoron. Okay. Yeah, so it was like that was the founding members were those, and so yeah, it's become tradition to refer to those who are who assume that like, that seat by those names.
しかし、最
This
近
is very
例の
dense.
最悪をめぐって14人委員会のうち1人が離脱するという噂が立っている。
Oh! Yeah, however, recently there have been rumors that one of the Committee of 14, like, is intending to step down. Yeah, following like a disaster. Saikin re no saiyaku o megutte. Well, yeah, I believe this is, like, regarding a certain disaster that occurred. One of the members of the Committee of 14 is intending on, like, resigning? Well, it's not really resign. Ridatsu is, like, withdrawing. That seems important. So, okay, just from this, yeah, leave their position. Just from this, I'm assuming that our character was on the Committee of 14 with Emmett. Like, I mean, that's gotta be where they're going with this. And I'm assuming they're saying, like, regarding a certain disaster, like, there's something that occurred, and because of that, somebody is about to step down. I'm assuming that's probably us. Like, the committee member that is going to leave the position, that's gotta be us.
"本当だとしたら異例の事態だよ。それほどにあの最悪をめぐる判断は難しいのだろうが、彼らなら必ず解決に導いてくれると私は信じているよ。"
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if true, that would be an unprecedented situation. That'd be unprecedented. 巡る判断は難しいだろうが。Yeah, it's like making a decision regarding such a calamity is incredibly difficult. But I believe that they will lead us to a solution. Interesting. But I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that they're setting up our character as that person. No idea what their name would be, but that would then also make sense as to why EMETSELCH would be, you know, so particularly attached to our character. It's not just any rando, it's, you know, like a very important person. It probably means we did some bullshit if we were, like,
私
resigning.
も今戻ってきたところよ。どこでも小さな子供扱いされたけれど、おかげで話は聞きやすかったわ。
Yeah, I just got back too. Yeah, everywhere I went, they treated me like some little kid, but thanks to that, it made getting information pretty easy. Oh no, yeah, EMETSELCH does not seem to like the other committee members. Like, that's another thing that they really don't get across, is that EMETSELCH does not seem to really like basically anybody else from here. You know, Eldimus describing him as always alone, no matter how many people he surrounds himself with, seems to be pretty important. Like, EMETSELCH seems like he was probably a bit of a pariah, or like a bit of a, like, idealist here who was... And considering their whole bit is on, like, mutual understanding and, like, arbitration, if he's the guy who will just stick to his fucking guns and utterly refuse to compromise on shit, it would make sense that the other Ascians don't really like him that much. If he's the one who goes, no, this is fucked up, we're not doing this, I refuse to go along with this, and he's on the committee, it's like, well, fuck, we need we need total agreement.
オレを古代人たちと話してきて確信したよ。やはりこれは彼らが終わりを迎える前の。
I've been talking to the ancients here, and I'm incredibly sure that this truly is the world before the end.
私にはエメトセルクがどんな思い、あるいは謀略でアーモロートを再現したのか判断がつかない。
あるいは暴力で。Yeah, but I have no idea of, like, this is like what, like, for what, like, emotional reasons, or, like, emotional or strategic, maybe. This is an interesting line, because I can't think of a way to do this in English, but he's like, what was he feeling making this, and what is he planning by doing this? I have absolutely no idea.
ただ、彼の言っていたアシエンを知れという言葉が、この海の底にとめどなく響いている。そんな気がしてならないんだ。
アシエンを知れという言葉。彼の言っていたアシエンを知れという言葉が、とめどなく響いている。Yeah, this is an incredibly important line. Yeah, however, like, the thing he said that, we should know the Ascians, like, echoes throughout the entire trench here endlessly. Like, that's what I feel. Like, this, you really gotta work this one through to say, like, know us, right? Ascian no shire toyu kotoba ga. It's not just, like, it's not a request, it's like a command. Like, it's not saying, like, please hear our story or whatever, it's know us. It is a command. It is a demand to be known. Okay, do we think that I can do this next quest? How is it translated in EN? I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. You would have his story known? Fuck off. It's not his, it's Ascian. He said Ascian, it's their. All of their story. Yeah, know us. It's plural. But the question is, okay, like, if I do this next one, yeah, I think we probably this is a question. Next quest is not super long. How? I'm feeling okay, so yeah, like, そのものの結末. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's like, so okay, that's sick. The previous quest was the end of the world, and then this one should be like the end of one. Or their end. In English, this was a greater purpose. They didn't keep it. We were doing so good.
間もなく皆も戻ってくるだろう。そしたら君の
I'll
聞い
do
てきた
this
話も
next
教えて
quest.
ほしい。皆の得た情報を集めればきっと道も見えてくるはずだ。
Everyone should be back soon. I'd like to go over what we've learned. Okay. If we compile everything that all the information we've got, we've obtained up until this point, I'm sure we'll know what we should do.
やっぱり、あなたの方も、大体同じ話を聞いたようね。彼らの来る創造魔法と、海の向こうから始まっている最悪、そして、それに対抗するエメトセルクラ14人委員会。
Yeah, it seems like we've heard more or less the same things. Yeah, their creation magic, the disaster, the calamities that began across the sea, and the Committee of Four, including EMETSELCH, who are working against it, fighting against that, who opposed it. Taiko is the same thing. They've used Taiko for, like, saying to oppose, with us, like, opposing the light. I don't know why it says 4 instead of 14. I don't know either. Like, it is pulling 14. I think it might think that the, I don't know, it might be reading that like, kanji just wrong. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, and it seems like those things were, all of that was the talk of the town in Amuro at that time.
ところで、ウリエンジェ、あなた、創造魔法というものをどう考えていて？
Yeah, and Urianger, what do you think about this creation magic of theirs?
イデア、すなわち概念を設計図とし、万物を生み出す創生の術といったもののようですね。
Also, this is the concept of idols, right? They're using the term idea. Like, this is the use of this specific one. It's the Platonic idea. Literally, it is like, this is the phrase used in, like, Platonic thought for idea. They're specifically using the katakana form here. See, 概念を設計図として生み出す創生の術。いや、創生の術といったもののようですね。So, like, yeah, this is the sort of like a mirroring of the way that idols work, in the sense that they require this idea, right? They require this concept in order to be formed around that, to give shape to that idea, which probably, like, that's literally then the whole, like, idol summoning thing that the Ascians have been teaching people is this creation magic, right? You need to have an idea, and then you create that idea into reality. And the way that he describes this here is like, soul se isn't just like general creation. Like, he said, like, this is soul se no jutsu. It's close to saying it's like Genesis, right? He's referring to it as like Genesis magic. Something that can, like, create worlds, right? It's like the fundamental creation of all things. Like, I would refer to it as, like, it is the art of creation. Like, of cosmic creation. like, the way he's describing it here is it is like they are commanding the like, magic that could be used to make worlds. I might even go with, like, the art of Genesis. Or something like that for this. Yeah, an idea. Like, it takes a concept as a blueprint and can create, and from that creates all things. Like, the art of... Here, you would say, like, you know, like, fundamental creation. Like the art of Genesis.
それはアシエンが世に伝えてきた架空の神を顕現させる儀式、神下ろしにも似ている。
神下ろし. Yeah, okay, he said the next line. He said it in the next line. Also, 架空の神. 架空の神. Fictional gods. Like, he just says it outright. Yeah, this is similar to the ritual that the Ascians, like, gave to the world to manufacture imagined gods. Yeah, to manifest imagined gods. Yeah, invocation.
I
was thinking the same thing. I'm not gonna look at the English right now. I'm just reading this. Yeah, the ancients, before the world was divided, possessed an incredible amount of, possessed enormous magical power. Yeah, even if this creation magic were to require, immense magical energy, most likely they would be able to, to accomplish this simply with the magic that flows within their own bodies.
しかし、私たちがそれを使おうとした場合は、そうもいかない。自身の魔力では到底足りず、外から環境エーテルやクリスタルから吸い取ってしまう。
However, that is not the case for us. We cannot accomplish this with our own magical energies. And as such, outside magic is needed, either from crystals or environmental ether.
結果、使うだけで周囲のエーテルを枯渇させる破滅の術になってしまったということではないかしら。
As a result, it's become a spell that destroys the environment. It's like a spell of destruction. I believe.
それはそれで興味深い話だと思うけど、エメトセルクの居場所には結びつきそうもないわね。
That's incredibly interesting. However, doesn't get us any. That doesn't seem to be related to us finding EMETSELCH.
誰かあいつの足取りについての情報は聞けた？
Does anybody have any leads on where he might be?
直接の居場所ではないが、一つ気になる話があった。14人委員会はいつもこの近くにあるカピトル議事堂という場所に詰めているらしい。
Okay. It's not his exact whereabouts, however, there was one thing that caught my attention. Apparently the Committee of 14 is typically located within, like the Capitol Assembly Hall? Or the... like, this one could be... There's a bunch of different things that you could put this to. It's like, this is either, like, Parliament, the Diet, you know, House, Assembly Hall, Congress. It's pretty much any, like, thing like that.
それを聞いた私たちは、その議事堂に
Whichever one you
行
want
っ
to
たん
go
で
with
す。
is...
でも、
I'd probably
許可
go
証
with,
がな
like...
ければ
I'd probably just say,
奥へは
like,
入れないと
Assembly.
言われて
Like, the Capitol Assembly. So, yeah, we heard then, we made for the, yeah, the Assembly. I like Assembly. Yeah, however, we were told if we didn't have a permit, we wouldn't be allowed to enter?
許可証は
We need a fucking permit? We need a
発行
license?
してもらえるそうなので、そち
Oh,
ら
you
に
got
行
a
ってみました。
license.
住民登
Might as
録
well
が
go
な
for
いから
the
発
capital.
行できないと断られましたが、
Yeah, apparently the permit is issued by the, yeah, like, Public Administration Bureau. Yeah, so we went there, but... yeah, okay. Yeah, but we were turned away because we don't have a, like, a resident... We don't have a resident card. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's just like being in Japan, oh no. No, they're not British, they're Japanese. This is so incredibly Japanese. This is Japanese bureaucracy, it's even worse. No, sorry, you need to go to a completely different building on the other side of town. Oh, you don't have your resident card? Well, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you need to go to somewhere completely different. Ha ha ha. Oh.
そこで一旦戻ってきたんだが、オレオ、お前なら許可証を発行してもらえる可能性があるんじゃないか?
And so we came back, but I think you might be able to get a permit though.
ほら、エレベーターの時と同じだよ。一度、人民管理局に行って申請をしてみてくれ。
I mean, it's the same what, yeah, the elevator said the same. You should go to the Public Administration Bureau office and file an application.
俺はその間に
This whole arc is
どうに
just one of the
もならな
writers
かった
being
場合
pissed
に
that
備え
neither
て
renew their
議事
license
堂
or
に強
something.
行突入できる
Yeah,
見込みがないか
it's giving me
探っておく。
flashbacks. It's giving me flashbacks. Yeah, in the meantime, we'll see if there's any way we can force our way into the capital. If need be.
私も同行いたします。魔法的な見解も必要でしょう?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Yeah, you need somebody to look at things from a magical perspective, right? Yeah, sure. They're going to go off and do buddy cop shit.
私はその間に古代人の皆さんにオレオさんを治す方法がないか聞いて回ってみたいんです。
Well, so it's interesting because I'm pretty sure that this is like they're using the phrase from like the theory of forms. It's like actually what they're going with. If I'm seeing this right. Like they are actually going with like Platonic philosophy here. With the structure of the universe that they're going with. Like they are quite literally manifesting concepts into reality. It's neat. Oh, yeah, I'd like to ask the ancients if there's a way to cure A warrior light. Okay. Yeah, the player character. Okay.
ここには私たちの知らない知識もありそうだから、それで
Seems like there's a
そ
lot
の
of.
力を貸していただ
Yeah,
け
it seems
ま
like
せ
the
んか
people here know a lot of things that we don't. And so, I'd like to ask them for help. Well, she's asking Alize if she'd like to go with her. Yeah, would you help me with that, rather? Yeah.
もちろん、いいに決まっているでしょ。一緒に行きましょう。リーン。
Yeah, of course that's okay. Yeah, I'll go with you, Lynn.
では、私とヤシュトラは、さっきよりも遠くまで足を伸ばして、情報収集に当たってみるよ。
Okay, so, yeah, Yashul and I will try and go out a bit further to gather
また後
information.
ほど、今度は、議事堂の前あたりで会おう。
We'll meet up later in front of the Capitol. Yeah, I'm interested in exactly. I'm assuming that the use of idea there in katakana is the reference to Plato. I can't really think of it as anything else, especially since it's lining up so well with that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I want those Ascian robes. But also that just lines up. It just makes sense. It lines up with what the rest of the game has been saying the entire time. Primal is just so mind-bogglingly stupid for what the story ended up being. And it was obviously wrong from the get-go. Like, you read the Japanese script even slightly, and you can tell that the idols and the 12 are not real. It's very clear. I didn't know any of this shit, but I just read the Japanese and ARR. I was like, okay, these things ain't real. Okay. I don't understand how you supposedly have access to the writers. And you can't figure that one out. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh. Fishing bait. Hell yeah, bro. Let me just repair my shit.
カピトル議事堂の見学をご希望ですか？では、お名前をお願いいたします。
You'd like to visit the capital? Okay, in that case, please. Yeah, please, name.
オレオ・マクフラリー様ですね。
Oh, I
確
see.
認いたしますので、近くで少々お待ちくださ
So
い。
your name is fucking Oreo McFlurry? Yes, please wait a minute while I confirm. Okay, standing in line simulator. Oh, it's gonna be like 20 minutes for us to make your prescription. Go sit over there. We'll call your name.
議事堂見学の申請でお待ちのオレオ・マクフラリー様、お待たせいたしました。
Yeah, thank you for waiting. Yeah, your application for the, or permission to visit the capital
エメトセルク様の要請で住民登録が完了しておりましたので、許可証の発行に必要な書類を作成いたしました。
Oh, okay. Yeah, at the request of Sir EMETSELCH. Yeah, your your resident registration card has been completed. Yeah, we've prepared the documents necessary to issue your permit.
こちらをもって人民事務局へ行き、受付に提出していただければ、許可
Okay,
証が
take
発
this
行さ
to
れるで
the
しょ
okay, like the people's secretariat, like administration office. Go to the reception desk, they'll give you a license. Okay, we gotta go to a completely different building on the other fucking side of town. God damn it. Oh, what, can I hitch a ride? Thank you. Literally, this is how it goes. You would think it would be in the same building, but no, they're like, oh, you gotta get on like 3 trains to go down to this office to go pick up your license. It's like, but you guys just told me that you approved the license. Why can't I just pick it up from you guys? Oh, well, we don't do that. We don't manufacture the licenses. We just approve them. You have to go pick them up at a different building. Fuck you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fantastic. Everybody is waiting. Oh, God. I would like that Cerberus mount.
う。ご用を受けたまわります。
ご用を受けたまわります。Oh. 受けたまわります。Yeah, we received your order. Yeah, okay, and please hand over your order.
議事堂見学の許可証発行ですね。順番に手続きいたしますので、空いている席にお座りになってお待ちください。
You're here for a license to, obtain permission to visit the capital. Yeah, your order, your application will be completed in the order it was received. Please take a open seat and wait. Oh my fucking God. Oh, brain freeze. Yeah, I no longer want to side with the Ascians if it means I gotta go deal with Japanese bureaucracy. Oh, is this seat taken? Oh! Yeah, okay. 外の時間を生きている子だね。Wait a second, that's interesting. Yeah, you live in a different time. Like it's like you live outside of this time, don't you? You came here chasing after EMETSELCH, right? What the? Oh, no need to be alarmed. ただの影。ここにあってないものだ。Yeah, I'm simply a shadow. Yeah, something not here. Yeah, it's like あってないものだ。Yeah. そう認識している. Yeah, I believe my name is, Hutrodeus. Like Hutrodeus. Hytrodeus. Hutrodeus. Yeah, Hutrodeus. Yeah, there should be an R. Yeah, it's Hutrodeus. Wow, yeah, this is like, yeah, this is a, yeah, an illusion of a city, or like a, yeah, an image of a city that's like a reproduction of a certain time. Ooh. Yeah, the other shadows seem to be unaware of this. Huh. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but I think, yeah, EMETSELCH was like distracted when recreating me. Oh, it's Hydaelyn. Okay, yeah, that's that one thing, yeah. That is an actual bit, right? I'm trying to remember, that is from... It's from, Utopia, right? By Thomas More? Yeah, Hydaelyn. Yeah. Neat. I've never actually read Utopia. Huh. Yeah, it's like, his mind was wandering when he was recreating me. Well, it's not necessarily just that his mind was wandering. This is an interesting-ass concept here. He said, like, some stray thoughts were mixed into my recreation. And right here, what he's saying is, like, EMETSELCH had an idea, a concept of, Hydaelyn based on what he remembered. Which was the concept, the thought that Hydaelyn would be able to see through this. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's like we were very good friends at this time. I really should read Utopia. Especially for the metaphor shit. Okay. Yes. Okay. 好きに過ぎない。 Yeah, it's like, yeah, in the end, though, yeah, just like the others, yeah, I'm just something to adorn, like, to add color to this recreation of the Amuro that existed in his memories. Yeah, like something uncertain and fragile. Like a bubble. You know, I mean, you could go with a metaphor here, like, you know, like a bubble that appeared at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, so then there's no need for you to be alarmed. Please, just let me... please, allow me to join you while you wait. Yeah. If you've come this far, I'm sure you already know. After today, we will experience, like, a great disaster. Yeah, this disaster, which, initially began, initially a localized disaster, eventually spread and consumed the entire world, and truly brought about its end. Yeah, the Committee of 14, well, by then it was already down to 13 members. They attempted to, like, correct the Hokorobita Kotowari. Yeah, it's like they attempted to repair the laws of reality that were coming apart at the seams. Yeah, through the creation of the will of the world. To bring an end to these disasters. Okay. Yeah, however, such great creation requires immense power. It's will of the world. Yeah, therefore, this is about what I thought. Around half of the humanity that survived gave their lives to power it. Yeah. And that which was created in this way, Zodiark, did, nokeru. it's like, yeah, dealt with the disaster as was requested. Like, Nozomi Dori. Nozomi Dori is very important. Nozomi Dori here doesn't necessarily mean, like, it's not just did what we wanted it to do, repel. Yeah, I guess you could say repel, but this is again working back to the way idols work thing of Zodiark did as it was commanded, right? You know, or Zodiark did what we expected it to do, rather. Like, it answered that expectation. That intent. Like, they're things that operate based on intent, basically. From the sound of it. Oku no tane ga tsunaware daichi wa ni mizu wa nigori kaze sae mo. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I'm assuming this tane is like mass extinction. So yeah, it's like, however, yeah, the world experienced mass extinction. You know, the earth itself, yeah, died. Yeah, the land itself died. Yeah, the waters became muddy. Yeah, even the wind stagnated, or like even the wind ceased to blow. Oh, it's Shu? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is, yeah, it is Shu. You're right. That makes more sense. Yeah, species. That is the correct reading. I always forget that one. So there. Yeah. Okay. So this makes sense. Here again. They're talking about division. It's a constant division. Just like the world is divided into 14 parts, they're saying like, yes, and then once again, of those that survived, half gave up their lives to Zodiark. Yeah, the land was, yeah, the world was purified. And the trees and, yeah, small, yeah, life forms began to flourish. And this division is going to keep going. MTL has lost the plot. And it's like when like the circle of life began again. Humanity began to reconsider in what way it should protect this world. Also, the fact that they say humanity is very important. Like, they say humanity. Seme. Yeah, okay. The decision of the Council of 14 was as follows. Yeah, when the world is like nurtured Or, like, when the world rebounds and, like, begins to grow again. And is filled with life. That some portion of that life will be given to Zodiark. Or, like, will be dedicated to Zodiark. Like, it is seimei. It is life. Like, so when the world is filled with life, some amount of that life will be given up to Zodiark. So the crazy thing about that, Maxie, is that I actually thought, like, oh, you know, this is difficult because I thought, like, oh man, this is hard because, you know, when they say shito in Japanese, that just means person. And so that could cover all the different races that are considered people. Right? But if you say human, well then everybody's got to be human. But as it turns out, everybody is human. So you could have just translated it to human before. And it would have been fine. And if they had actually been talking to the writers, they would have known that. It's crazy. それによって Yeah, okay. Zodiac の中に力として生まれた同胞たちを Oh, shit. Huh. Wait a second. Wait. Uh-oh. This seems like a problem. Yeah, and then in return, some of those who gave their power, like some of our brethren who gave their power, their strength to Zodiark, would be returned to the surface. And through that, all of us would be caretakers of this world. Oh no. I don't think that those are going to be the same people necessarily. If I know anything about the way that the game works right now, I don't think those are the same people. Might be, though. That's an interesting bit. That's an interesting way to do, like, a very Eastern style of reincarnation. Yeah, there were those who rejected this idea. Zodiac に命をやめ、新しい世界を生まれくる命たちに。Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they said that we should cease to give life to Zodiark. Yeah, and that this new world should be left to, like, to those who come after, like, to newly formed life. The use of the word life here is intentionally vague. It's like to new life. This could be something entirely non-human. Yeah, and from their lives, they created, like an opposing force in Hydaelyn. Yeah, for the first time in its history, like, mankind was divided and fought against itself. I wonder, do you know what happened in the end? I see. Oh shit, we finally see EMETSELCH. Yeah, it seems as though EMETSELCH and the others... Zodiac no Nano Moto ni teru you da ne. Yeah, it seems as though they're still, like... Yeah, operating in the name of Zodiac. That's an interesting way to say it. Yeah, there's been a much longer detour than initially planned. However, it appears as though he has not given up. Offering up some form of life to recover his brethren. That's interesting. Yada yada と言いながら Okay, this is interesting. Oh no. Yeah, okay, it appears as though his although he goes on and on about how much of a pain it all is, there's no one... there no longer remains anyone for him to share his burden with. So the first line there, I can't think of where you would fit this in. It's like, the word order here is weird, sentence order is weird. His true nature is incredibly diligent, is what they're describing him as. Saying he's a diligent man, an earnest man. Yeah, there's no one he can talk to anymore. Yeah, it's an incredibly harsh or cruel duty. You could say grave, but it's zankoku is cruel. It's hard, harsh, brutal. Next, please. Oh, it's us. Oh, everybody else is gone. It appears that it's your turn. Yeah, please, please, go. Like, specifically, the fact that they say he has no one to talk to. He has no one to share the burden with. Specifically, they say that he has no one to talk with. He has no one to speak with. Like, there's no one he can commiserate with, or something like that, right? He's all alone, which is what, again, Elidibus's bit. He's all alone. Oh. Okay. Yes, there's just one last thing. Yeah, I believe there's one more by your side, isn't there? No, I can't see their form, but though faint, though incredibly, truly faint, I can sense, or like, see another soul. I don't think anyone else would be able to discern this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, console here is again interesting. So then, like, only you can interact with them, I believe, right? Yeah, that's no coincidence. Yeah, okay, this is just hard confirmed. Thank you. Did already kind of figure this one out. That's not a coincidence. Your and their soul are the same color. During our time, yeah, you were one. Yeah, such a strange color to your soul. Yeah, no matter... Yeah, oh! Yeah, like, no matter how many parts you were separated into, it's unmistakable. Rashi. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, this seems like like the sort of fate that they would have. Anoshito. So, Anoshito, it's the same Anoshito. Like, I'm assuming that... I'm trying to remember. They said that, like, the thing that, wasn't... Fuck, I'm trying to remember the exact context that this was brought up. The same Anoshito. Fuck, where was it again? Where was it again? I can't remember the exact context right now. I've been streaming for too long. But I remember this showing up. I just can't remember the exact context. What was it again? EMETSELCH said it. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the exact context that this was in. But it was EMETSELCH talking about the plan, right? Also, yeah, it says 彼女に思い入る. があるだろうから。Yeah, like, 思い入れ. When he was sitting on that tall area in Lakeland, I think maybe. And yeah, 思い入れ is very specific. Yeah, EMETSELCH must have had, yeah, some form of attachment to her. And must have noticed. Yeah, and must have realized who you were. Like, 思い入れ is very specific here. It's... the 思い入れ is not there in the EN. Not at all. It isn't whatsoever. The, attachment, the affection, like... It's not necessarily exactly affection, but it's sentimentality. The wiki has the gender wrong because it's, you know, it's gender specific to your character. But this is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as her. Surely EMETSELCH has recognized the hint of her in you, which is not right. 君がそうだと気づいているかもしれないね. It's like, given the attachment that EMETSELCH had to her, I'm sure he must have realized who you are. Is what that should be. The emotional attachment is not there in the English, and it's the most important part of the scene. Like, it's the thing that's been here the whole time. Like, EMETSELCH's emotional attachment to who you used to be is what's been missing the entire time, and really the emotion in the script in general, right? But I'm trying to remember exactly where the ano hito was referenced before. It was... fuck, I can't remember. I think he was saying, like, ano hito nara dekiru, or something like that. Like, if it was them, they would know what to do. And he's saying, like, them, you, here. Yeah, next, please. Oh, 良い結末を。懐かしい。Oh, fucking hell! That's an awesome... That is an awesome way to do this quest. The name for this quest. This is like... Like, I hope you have a good end. A good ending. Like, no, my new old friend, no, I don't like that, really. That's close, but it's not quite the same feeling here for Natsukashiku Atarashii Kimi. This is closer to, like... It's not familiar stranger. It's not... and it's not incoherent, either. It's really not incoherent, either. Natsukashiku could mean a couple of different things. But it's the Atarashii Kimi is hard to do in English. He's just saying, like, the new you. This is like, it's closer to, like, you know, I've quite missed you. I might go with, like, I've quite missed you, and I'm glad to have met you again. Something like that. This is like, I wish you a good ending. I've quite missed you, and I'm glad to have met you again. Something like that. You know, it's a bit more emotional than just my new old friend. And I think you kind of want to get that.
大変お待たせいたしました。手続きができましたので、議事堂の見学証を
I'm still trying to think of that, where the fuck, where the hell did they come from? They just jumped from the ceiling. Yes, our apologies for the wait. You know, once all the paperwork is completed, you know, once all the procedures are completed, we'll give you your, license, permission to enter the capital. Okay. Please show this, yeah, permit to the administration office, to the administrator, the entrance. Okay. You fuckers. They died waiting to get into the DMV. You can walk around on top of the chandelier there. Amazing. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Before we go forward, I need to see the, I need to get... Okay. Okay, I'm going back through and I'm trying to see if I can find the Anoshito in the previous quest, because I can do that later, okay. But I'm trying to remember exactly when it got used before. Like, the context. Because it was important. And also, they didn't translate it into English. Like, they just said he recognized the hint of them in you, but that isn't what they said in Japanese. He said, like, they must have known that it was you. It's not a hint of you, it's that you're the same person. There's just a brief scene with Dawn talking and then the final quest. I mean, I want to get the final quest started. Oh, you're back, huh?
シュトラと町を見回ってきたけれど、学術機関、アナイダアカデミアという施設があったんだ。
アナイアカデミア。Okay, yeah, there's academia.
知識をもってすれば、君の体のことも何かと思ったのだけれど、関係者以外は断固として入れてくれなかったよ。
Yeah, with the collective knowledge of the Ascians, something that when somebody would know how something that can be done about your condition, but nobody. Okay. Couldn't get any good info. Everyone's back. Yeah, everybody doesn't seem. People don't seem to be too happy here.
サンクレッドから、もっとも、あなたがお持ちのそれは、もしや?
Okay.
戻ったか。痛く時間がかかってるようだから、心配したんだ。議事堂の見学申請は、どうだった?
I was worried. It seemed like you're taking an incredibly long time. How's your application for the capital? There we go.
So, 許可証を入手できたんだな。
Sitting on the fort in Lakeland, seeing where he's... Yeah, it's one of those probably, but I'll look it up after the stream and I'll start the next one with it. Please remind me for next one, for anybody who's here, if you want to know about the whole Anoshital thing, that would be nice. Alright, you got the
俺とウ
permit.
リエンジェも議事堂への強行突入は避けるべきだと見ていてな。堂々と行けるのであれば、それに越したことはない。
Urianger and I are both in agreement that attempting to break into the capital is inadvised. If we can, just being able to openly walk right in is much better.
議事堂には衛兵の一人もおりませんでした。もしかしたら彼らの時代においてはあえて守る必要すらなかったのかもしれません。
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, there isn't a single guard at the capital. But potentially in their time, they didn't need them to protect themselves. They didn't need to be
一方で、
protected.
窓や扉は固く閉じられ、物理的にも魔法的にも力を尽くせど開くにあたわず、あるいは最初から開かぬように再現されているのでしょう。
Okay, yeah, on the other hand, the windows and doors are closed incredibly tightly. No matter how hard we attempted to push, we were unable to open them. Or maybe in this reproduction they simply can't be opened.
もちろん、もっと試せる気がないわけじゃないが、状態の不安定なお前は、特に、ここで、時間も力も浪費すべきじゃないだろう。
Yeah, of course, it's not like we're entirely out of options, but considering your state, we probably shouldn't be wasting time or energy.
あなたの治療法については、ごめんなさい。収穫がなかったわ。
We shouldn't waste, our time or energy. Regarding your treatment, unfortunately, we weren't able to get anything promising.
ここの古代人たちは、今日の先には生きていない。話を聞く分にはいいけれど、私たちの状況を伝えようとすると、途端に会話がおかしくなってしまって。
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, the ancients here do not exist beyond the scope of today. We're able to listen to what they have to say, and that's fine, but as soon as we attempt to, communicate new information to them, things go sideways. It's like they bug out.
あなたの方は許可証を得るにあたって何か言われたりしなかった？
Yeah, how about you? Oh, why is it fucking up? This is bothering me. Anybody tell you anything? You learn anything in the process of getting your permit?
Deは、育った生命をゾディアークに捧げて、その召喚に携わった古代人たちを蘇らせる。それが彼らの真なる計画だったと？
Yeah, so then, cultivated lives would be offered up to Zodiark, and through that summoning, the ancients would be revived. And that's the true nature of their plan.
なんということだ。エメトセルクたちアシエンがまだそれを諦めていないなら、おそらくは。
Yes. That's... So if EMETSELCH and the other Ascians haven't given up on that plan, then perhaps, potentially...
そうね。彼らが世界統合を推し進めるのは、世界を元の形に返し、力を取り戻したゾディアークを改めて星の意志に据えるためだと思っていたけれど。
Good. Yeah, okay, so this is interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, thought that they were, pushing, they were attempting to integrate, join all the worlds to regain their original forms and strength, and to, once again install, Zodiark as the will of the
それ
world.
すら通過点に過ぎなかったんだわ。考えたくもないけれど、一番可能性があるのは統合された原初世界の命を生贄にすることではなくて、
Yeah, however, it appears as though that was only one part of their plan. 統合された現象世界の命を、生贄に。So, okay, they've looped it all back. Right? Yeah, I don't want to, it's unpleasant to think about. Yeah, but the most likely possibility is that, like, the life in the fully rejoined original world would be offered up as a sacrifice. So, using the word ikenie again, this is the same term that got used, like, with all of the idol summonings. It really is just like the same thing on a larger scale.
そうなのだろうね。アシエンの協力者になれば、あるいは見逃されるのかもしれないが。
Yes, that seems to be the case. Yeah, those who collaborate with the Ascians, might be spared.
何に
But
せよ、統合の果てにあるのは、私たちの歴史の終わりだ。そんなことは、到底、受け入れられない。
yeah, whatever the case, the result of this rejoining would be the end of our history. Yeah, I mean, you could go with, like, the end of all of us. Yeah, that's... something like that I cannot allow.
当
Whatsoever.
たり前よ。それに、水晶光の
Of course.
力だって利用させてたまるものですか。未来を告げさせる
Of
よう
course we
な
can't.
ことのためには、絶対にね。
Huh? This is a weird leap in logic, okay, but whatever. それって、マルですが、未来を。Yeah, okay, so they're gonna use, like, the Crystal Lord to destroy the future? Huh? ようなことのためには、絶対にね。Yeah, that's good. Doing something about that. Like, yeah, we're fucking up the timelines. Okay, sure.
でしょ、オレオ。だから私たちは、必ずエメトゼルクの
That's a weird
元へたどり
line.
着いて、世界の明日を勝ち取るの。
Okay, that's an interesting one. Okay, so then, we need to find EMETSELCH, and win back a future for our world.
そしたら、あなたの手で掲げてみせてよ。過去の人たちに、未来の誰かに、出会ったすべての人に、届くように。
あなたの手で見せてよ。This is a... Yeah, okay. Shit. You could go with, like, raise up the flag, right? Yeah, to those in the future, to those in the past. Yeah, so that all those we've met can see.
第8零歳で死んだ。どこかの歴史の私だって、その時は信じてたって、きっと笑うわ。
Ah, this is so hard to get right. Ah, okay, so it's like, so that, like, yeah, even the me who died in, like, the 8th Calamity in some far-off world can look at it, you know, and, like, die with a smile on her face. You know, saying, like, I knew you could do it. Something like that. That's fucking weird and hard.
エメトセルクとは戦うしかないんでしょうか。
Yeah, is there really no choice but to fight EMETSELCH? Is that really like what we have to do?
これだけの都市を作るような存在です。簡単に勝てるとは思いません。
Yeah, he's like a being that could make a city of this size. I don't think you can just win against somebody like that.
それで、オレオさんが多くの力を振るうことになったら、今度こそ、その体は。
Yeah, and if Warrior Light were to try and use their full strength, then your body wouldn't be able to hold up.
決断を下すのはあなた自身の意志よ。そして私たちそれぞれの意志でもある。心が決まったら声をかけて。
Yeah, it's your decision at the end of the day whether or not what we do from here. We all have our own opinions. Once you've made up your mind, come talk to us. This is clearly a scene right before the big final quest. Okay. I'm glad that I stuck it out. This was this is a better spot to end it. Yeah. Hell yeah.
アルフィノーは視線を落とし
Oh.
考え込んでいる。それでもいつか雪の家で見たような弱々しさはない。いつの間にか大きく成長したようだ。
Oh, wait, is it gonna be this for all of them? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this at the start of the next stream. Nice. Okay, this is fucking excellent. Look at what the next quest is called. I mean, it's gonna be Jet Black Villains. This is Jet Black Villains. Hello, Patch. You're sort of running over Lynn and Alize right now. Yeah, that shot of itself is tight. Honestly, here, where are we going, Patch? I'll hop in the car while I do the outro. But yeah, I will, I'm being kidnapped. I will see you nerds on Sunday. Be sure to tune into the Metaphor stream. Oh, am I being shown to something cool? Is there a Shoebill? Is that what I'm being shown? Is there a Shoebill somewhere? Or, oh no, he simply dropped me off here and now is leaving. I see, I'm trapped here as I cannot fly. And he left the party. Excellent. Well, I'm stuck here now. But yeah, I'll see you people who show up to the Metaphor stream on Friday on Japan Day Tripper, my brother's channel. And I will see the rest of you on Sunday for the finale of Jet Black Villains, aka Shadowbringers. But honestly, the villains thing is kind of silly. I do prefer the actual kanji of, like, you know, Jet Black Rebels, traitors. But yeah, this is excellent. Big fan. Anyway, I will see all of you Sunday. Alright, Fizz. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm gonna eat these eggs real quick. Alright, see ya. I'm just stuck here on this pillar. Nothing but me, my cat, and 135 boiled eggs. Living the life.